the one to cast the
We're
spell.
streaming now.
Yeah.
Okay,
It
and
makes
would
you
I
a
have to make some
spellcaster.
sort of check to cast it?
That's not the problem.
Hmm?
If you're raging, you can't cast it.
Well, yeah, he's thinking of
Okay,
casting
cool.
before
Yeah.
rage.
Yeah.
Do you want to tell him your
the
plan?
spell that I am looking at, Brian, is Fire Shield.
Oh, fuck you!
Hey, I recommended it. I'm
Minutes
sorry.
long,
I'm
no
sorry.
concentration.
I'm sorry for recommending it. I'm sorry.
10 minutes long, no concentration.
It's a good idea.
I'm sorry. I'm so
It's
sorry.
a great idea.
It's a
That's
great
why
idea,
Brian's
but-
saying "fuck you."
I know. That's why I
Fuck
said. That's why I'm saying I'm
you.
sorry.
It gives me resistance to either fire or cold, and
Every time someone hits you, 2d8!
Yep.
yeah,
I'm sorry.
Dispel magic!
Oh my god, I
Go
think
for
I need
it.
to switch the treasures.
What
go
happened?
ahead and waste your action on it. That's
Yeah.
fine.
That's not wasting an action, G!
Fire
no,
Shield is
no,
actually
yeah,
a
it's not
godly-
wasting an action.
Yes,
Yes,
Fire
right.
Shield is a great spell,
Counterspell.
so dispelling it, true.
And
Counterspell would also
Who's counterspelling it?
suck.
See,
Uh,
no, you start a counterspell chain. Cassandra counterspells, then Ninth counterspells, then I don't know, somebody else counterspells, and then the Medusa counterspell, which is gonna keep.
She
going.
doesn't
No,
have
Bart
counterspell.
counterspell.
Oh yeah. Well, Bart doesn't
Bart
have
will
counterspell,
get it by
but he's
then.
gonna. I don't
I
think.
feel
he's
like
gonna
Bart
get the
should
tattoo.
get it by then.
You good?
Well, he doesn't need it.
Yes, I absolutely will.
Stop.
But
Are you struggling?
What's going on?
Also,
I
we've
have
been
to
on
redo
stream, so
every
everybody
time.
saw that face. So I'm gonna clip that face.
Anyway.
I didn't. So what face we all
anyways.
talking about?
You'll
Great
see it.
face. You'll see it.
Last time
Whose face
we
was it?
left off
Dylan.
on our lovely, lovely 5 Crystals of Madness, our party boxed the dragon. That's pretty much how that went. There was a lot of carnage. Fight was brutal. Multiple people went down. Multiple people got really fucked up. Kev got madness for a couple minutes. That
Well,
was pretty-
no.
Well, more
for a
like
couple
30
For a couple
seconds.
seconds.
12
For a couple
seconds.
seconds. For a couple seconds.
Yeah.
Oh my God,
Shit.
Dylan.
Oh,
And in-
oops.
And
Sorry.
in eventuality, after a couple of clutch plays by all members of the party, and some very, very well-kept tactics, our party eventually was able to defeat and undo the might that was the killer Cholzeros.
Why is it?
To which they
Oh,
started to loot his hoard.
I
And
can't meet it
Yeah.
here. I
found
forgot
a
about
bunch
that.
of shit that I explained last session.
I was trying to make the kobold. I can't make it in Among the Stars.
And
Why not?
It doesn't have access to everything.
I thought Dylan should. Oh,
It should.
because Dylan's D&D Beyond is canceled.
Yeah, it's fucked up right now.
in all sense and
It should be like May 18th when it switches over to Wizards, so you might be fine then.
in all senses, our party has earned a small bit of respite.
Indeed.
Brian, you have content sharing, correct?
Yes,
Can you share content to the Amongst the Stars one?
I've already done it for multiple campaigns.
Oh, you can't do it for how many can you?
I think 6.
I think it's
total?
up to. I think you can do it unlimited amount of times.
No, it's 5.
Oh.
5.
Oh,
I think I'm doing it to like 5 right now.
makes sense.
Yikes.
Well, I just was like, there's no kobold.
Yeah.
Oh well, it's fine. I'll do it eventually.
Yeah, we can deal with that later.
But you guys are sitting up at the top of the Jagged Rocks in Cholzeros' lair, the deformed crystal, as well as the remnants of Cholzeros' flayed and meshy corpse.
So, can Jinx get a piece of the deactivated crystal and also maybe some of Chelsea's blood that was spilled everywhere?
Cholze's blood is gonna be easy.
Okay.
That's pretty easy to get.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's
Darren
scattered
definitely
fucking
Yeah.
everywhere.
Yeah.
definitely would wanna scoop some of that up.
Yeah.
As far as the crystal goes, you can certainly get it.
Okay.
However, the problem with it is that it looks like that nearly all, if not all, of the magical energy inside the crystal is gone.
Yeah, that's fine. That's not the problem. I just want to get a piece for Stint to research.
Brian, you said the writing on the wall disappeared, or no?
No, the writing did not disappear. Cassandra
Oh.
did.
Oh, I thought,
thought-
it did.
I
I
thought
thought
it
it did too.
No, Cassandra did.
Great. I would like to look at the writing on the wall.
Okay.
Does it seem to be magical in any way? Does it seem to be written there? If so, written with what?
Looking at it, first off, you have no idea whether or not it's magic, because barbarian. But the big thing is that you can't really tell how it even got here, because you were standing right in front of that image apparition, and it appeared behind you. So you have to. It probably is the best to assume that it was brought there magically. However, from the looks of it. Go ahead and give me a survival check.
Cool.
Oh, shit.
Great.
It's written in blood.
Fuck, I didn't have my character sheet up. I think I have a +7.
You had
+2, no, +3
20
proficiency.
minutes.
So,
Plus
yeah,
six.
+7.
Oh yeah,
That'll be a 25.
25. Looking at it, Mr. Kev, you can see that, on this sort of imagery, now looking at it a lot closer, it looks as though that there were, like, streaks. This is not written in blood. This is actually written in paint.
What the-
Paint.
Like,
Okay.
actual, like, legitimate paint that you'd
That's
see on, like,
wild.
the side of a wall. And looking at it, there's not even a trail leading anywhere from where the image was. It looks like that this was put here a while ago.
Yeah, let's say Kev like touches it. Is it wet? But no, yeah, it's been here for a while.
It's been
What
here.
color is it?
It's red.
Okay.
Red paint, not blood. Very
Interesting.
interesting
Ve-
choice.
Very,
Cassandra.
very particular.
It's like
Very
a Yandere
particular that it's
sim,
paint.
where you wear
So-
the artist apron and you.
Can I tell how long it's been there?
Do you have painter supplies?
Nope.
I believe I have. I don't have proficiency. I know that, but I definitely have.
You have the
Painter
tool.
supplies.
You have the tools.
do?
You may
I
roll.
do.
You
Yes,
may roll me.
Kev specifically went out and bought them
You may roll me a wisdom check.
because he wanted to paint.
You may roll me
yeah.
a wisdom check. You will
Remember
not
Cat
have
had an
proficiency.
art phase.
18.
18. Using like some of the like tools on it to be able to like brush off a tiny chiplet of the paint and sort of just like looking at it, you can tell that this paint has dried for maybe the period of 2 weeks, if not more.
Okay, cool. So my guess is she knows where the fuck the crystals are. She knows where every single one is.
She been knew that.
It's-
That's why she's sending Reavers there.
Yeah.
Well, no, but it's not like oh, I found out. Let's go send them. It's like, oh yeah, we know.
True.
That's my guess.
Or she's just constantly spying on us, and she heard us go, "Oh yeah, I think there's one in the Jagged Rocks," because that's a logical deduction. Usually go. She went. You're probably right. Let me teleport there.
You know,
well,
when she's
no, because this is
Remember,
2
she-
weeks at least, and we didn't talk about the Dragon Rocks,
For a
but
week.
maybe a week ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
what? I wonder what injured her. We should ask.
Who? The Medusa?
Remember, we tracked her blood
We
all the
been
way up the
knew.
mountain.
You been know
We
that.
been knew.
Yeah,
Chelsea
so
has
was-
little dudes.
One of her creatures.
yeah,
One of his
Chelsea
creatures.
has
yeah.
dudes that chased her all the way up the mountain.
Oh, so I just misremembered.
Yeah, we been knew that.
I didn't remember that.
Gosh, it's in my notes.
Pay attention, you
Gotta
bastard.
Take notes then.
I
Be party note taker.
Meant
You bought a
to.
brand new journal at 10 by
But-
10.
it's somewhere.
Anything
Cool. Good
anybody
to
else
know.
doing right as Kev is sort of like
That's-
looking at this shit?
No,
was
just
trying to
harvesting
find
crystal
potion.
pieces and stuff with Dayrune. I guess with Dayrune, is Dayrune harvesting stuff too?
Yes.
Yeah, so then harvesting stuff with
Well,
Dayrune.
Dayrune harvested a crystal piece earlier, but
Well, yeah, you harvested like a live one that lost its magic.
What's the Medusa doing?
She is keeping her composure. It looks like that she is kinda just looking at Cholsey's body and just like slightly seething with anger. Parts of her hair are like turning bits of its flesh to like pure rock.
Oh.
Wait, so there's Trollsy flesh left?
Wait, if there's flesh left, we're taking some.
I mean, I said that.
I thought all the
You
flesh
said-
like
you said there was a
disintegrated.
lot of blood. You
It's
said there was a
Yeah.
lot of blood.
chunks. It's chunks.
Okay.
I'm
I'll
gonna
put
take a
it
chunk
under.
of
It fucking exploded.
Chunk of
I'll put
Cholsey flesh.
Where's it at? Hold
I
on.
would like to
Oh, I put it in the
actually
component
walk up to Jenny
Ah,
Jenny!
yes, Genzera.
Trollsy chunk.
Her name is Jenny.
and
I have
he
chunk
will-
of Cholsey flesh.
and Bart will say, thank you for helping destroy that thing. I don't suppose you'd like to stick around and talk for a bit?
I suppose that such a thing could be done.
We'd
What are
greatly
you
appreciate-
exactly wanting to know?
Well, everything you can give us about Cassandra. Besides how much you hate her, we know that already.
There's many things.
We know frighteningly little about her.
Well,
You know, she's a Landrin.
Well, I can start with the very basics. She's way older than you would expect, given her appearance.
Makes sense.
Isn't she? a
She
fae?
outages me.
I figured out that Jenny
It's
was pretty old,
impolite
right?
to ask a woman her age, but how old would that be?
I think the best way to explain it was for you, little storyteller. Have you heard the original foundations that were brought about for the curses of the Medusae?
Do I need to roll a history check to do that?
You may roll me a history check with advantage.
Ah.
Okay.
What about Darun?
What about the rest of us?
Sure.
Yeah.
I would love to roll a history check on this shit.
Me too.
Are you listening to this conversation?
Yeah, because all we're
As you
doing
get-
is extracting stuff, so might as well.
Darun is
Sure.
definitely watching them
You
and
can,
has.
you can roll history. Yeah, sure.
Well, say I do have observant, so I can.
It's way harder for you guys though.
Well, that's not getting it.
Oh, that's
I was
really
hoping
good.
to roll higher than that. That's a
Yeah.
19.
Yeah, I guess 17 worse.
Nah, 17's not gonna do it for you.
Yeah.
I rolled history. Where's my history?
You can substitute religion if it's higher
with all
for you.
my extensive knowledge about curses.
They are the same actually. So 21.
21. You, Mr. Bart, can definitely recollect that, several millennia back, probably 3, that there was a large period of time in which there were different, like, scoundrels and thieves moving about a specific area that was known as Corriton, which is now dead. After a specific, like, ringleader of all these thieves had attempted to fuck over a particular group of people, they prayed to one of the goddesses above by the name of Hecate.
Nice.
After such things happened, there was a lone beggar who asked for a coin from this particular ringleader, and after using and abusing this beggar's trust, they polymorphed into their original supreme form and cursed the entire group of thieves to turn into Medusae.
Nice.
Mm,
It's
Okay.
freaking Beauty and the Beast over here.
okay.
This happened about 3 millennia ago.
I
Millennia is
know-
100 years, right?
Yes.
1,000.
Or
1,000.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Century is
Yeah.
100.
I know it was about 3,000 years ago, and there was some business between some thieves and a god.
I am the original descendant of one of those particular ones. Although originally, I wasn't supposed to be like this. My father repented for his actions, although not necessarily in full. I was not supposed to look like this.
See. And
Cassandra changed that.
Oh.
Oh, this grudge of yours goes back all the way.
To birth.
The implication is that I was born as an elf. A very, very well-respected one in all sense and form. After a while, I started hearing things. Strange things. And eventually I had to gaze upon her image. As beautiful as she is, there's nothing more horrifying than seeing power.
Bro. Cassandra pulled a Queen Ravenna on this bitch. Damn.
I see.
And upon days after, my beautiful hair started hissing at me. Changing, conforming. Till eventually I could see nothing else. And thus my curse was complete. It's been so long that there is no possible way to fix such a thing.
Not even by the caster.
I'm going to be honest with you. She would never.
That is fair.
Likely, you're right. The problem remains. This is not the spell bestow curse or anything of that nature. No. This is much, much worse. So that's something for you. She has that level of
Hello.
physical bodily manipulation.
That is good to know.
Well.
Other things that I know. Most of her spells are imperceptible. And for the most part, you will be very lucky to see any spell energy reflecting off of her when she performs her arcane magics.
Like Mr. Knife?
Him, but more dangerous. Full psionic potential.
Okay, psionic sorcerer makes sense.
Probably a higher level psionic sword.
Yeah, like
She's
like
not a
25.
sorcerer.
Mm-mm.
Type.
But she has
Yeah.
subtle spell capabilities,
She's
just
not-
like at will.
That's not what I'm referring to.
What do you mean then? Like
Maybe
she's
she just has really good sleight of hand.
she's just
No.
casting with her brain?
Yes.
Oh.
Like Mind Flayer level psionics.
Okay.
Yeah.
And don't even try using person spells on her. They won't work.
What type of spell?
Person
Person.
Like whole person,
Oh,
charms person,
okay. So person
Stuff-
yeah.
stuff that is like targeted at an like enchantment,
Yeah.
I assume.
No, as in like
Target.
dominate
I imagine
person.
she's
Yeah.
not a
hold-
humanoid.
She's not a humanoid.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
Oh.
Yeah,
Dominate
not-
monster.
yeah, her classification had changed.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
By
Thank you
all
for the-
intents and by all intents and purposes, Hastur has blessed her, blessed if you want to call it that, with the potential of the endless far realms. That sign that you saw on this disgusting being, she can do that too, though much, much more frequently.
I see.
I've seen her do it up to 8 times in a singular day.
Fuck.
I'm guessing it's a reroll thing, like a recharge
Yeah.
1 through 6
Probably
or
for her.
something like that.
That will.
Oh!
Fuck.
All right, I didn't need to know that.
Okay.
But then again, if you save from it once, you're safe from it every time.
That's fair.
Sure, you're immune for 24 hours.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like the
Yeah,
frightful
you know.
presence of a dragon.
But you
that's still
know-
terrifying.
When you don't save against her probably ridiculously high DC, you do indefinite madness.
Yeah, you just.
Yeah.
Remind me, what kind of save was that?
Charisma.
Okay, cool. So the three of you
We're-
guys.
Yeah, we're
good
fine.
job. Yeah. Me.
Son,
The
Get
three
fucked.
of us
Hey,
are fine.
just get charm immunity somehow.
No. Not. Fucking. Ninth.
Ninth.
Just
Yeah.
get charm
Because
immunity
No, I
Ninth would
know.
be
somehow.
in that fight.
Oh well, Ninth
Wait.
is Fey. No, Ninth and Jinx are
Wait.
Fey. We have advantage
Wait.
on saving throws against being charmed.
I know you guys would be fine. Me, I'm.
but
No.
But-
For a second, I was like, how? I don't have proficiency in the saving throw.
I
And then
will
was like,
tell
okay.
you that there's a very
high charisma.
I will tell you that surprisingly enough, there's a very simple way to avoid that.
is she now aberrant in nature?
Correct. You're starting to pick it up, aren't you?
What is this easy way to get around that?
It's a
Well, the
very
spell is
simple
protection from evil
spell.
and good.
There you have it. There you have it.
Pretty sure.
It will not protect you long, and should you break any form of concentration that you have upon it, it will become a problem very quickly.
Do we know about magic tattoos or not?
Darun does.
Yeah, but the rest of us, do we
Nope.
know about
There's
the
level
types of magic
paladin
tattoos there
spell.
are, or do we just
You
know
do-
they exist?
You know they exist.
No idea where to get them done.
Well,
No
yeah.
idea
I
where
was
to
just
get it
wondering
from.
if I knew about the different types of magic tattoos.
You don't know the timings.
Yeah,
you just know that they are
Yeah.
they are things that are capable.
Yeah. Okay.
Was that one a mystic or an arcane?
I think it's an arcane
Yeah.
because it's just a
okay.
permanent protection.
Yeah.
So
It's a very high cost.
yeah.
No, yeah, but it's worth it.
Especially in this campaign.
Maybe we could get something for you, Kev. That's like something Mr. Darun has that like is a scroll on your skin.
Kev is just looking at the wall in the paint and just analyzing it.
Yeah.
As far as other parts of this deranged prophecy that it seemed to exist, this was only one of many challenges ahead of us. Do you remember there are 4 others that could possibly become a problem?
And something tells me that if she was willing to allow us to kill one without coming here to stop us herself, then they can come back.
They are
Probably.
created.
Much,
it looks like.
much worse. Should they be killed, in all respects, they will be ignored from the said prophecy and all.
Oh,
So if we want to go the monster route, we gotta kill all of them.
All of them. That's annoying.
However, doing such a thing would make a confrontation much simpler. In defeating certain parts of this prophecy, You have to deal with less in a final confrontation.
Well, yes, but it would make things a lot more difficult, no? If we keep killing them, wouldn't the other ones ramp up in power to make up for the ones that died?
No, not at all. At least as far as I know. I could be wrong. But my
If we
guess
were-
would reckon that they don't gain power from others' deaths. That's illogical.
But if we were to kill, say, all but one, and the last one already made it to the center and met Cassandra, we'd be
That's
over.
the risk that you must be willing to take. I do not know the full extent of what shall happen if things do reach the middle. But know this. I would be much safer knowing that there are less potential calamities out and about in Sajea as of now, as we do not have to focus more resources in such a confrontation upon all but one place, upon Cassandra herself.
Then it's a matter of which path we'd like to take. Would we like to kill all the monsters, or would we go after the follower? I'd imagine it'd also take time for someone to gain enough power to replace her as well.
Correct. Such things are very much out of the question for most cases. Do you remember that an elder like Hastor would take much time to select a potential new candidate? The fact that one is occurring now means that it simply has enough time been bidden to rid that person. Means that several thousand years would go by without another potential calamity occurring.
I'd like to insight check that.
You may.
Okay.
What
like
exactly are you
that.
inciting?
That killing Cassandra means that it would take a couple thousand years before someone else gets in the power.
I want to see if
Man
she's
said I cast
actually
detect
telling
lie
us.
detector.
Well, yeah, I want to see if she's actually telling us
Natural
what she knows or just
20.
pulling, like, just talking. But
23.
You may also roll the insect check, Jinx, if you so wish.
Also a 23. I rolled a 13.
Kev, you can tell, based off the way that she is currently speaking, that it looks like that there's a very harsh sense of truth in her statements. That there is a disdain that sort of exists within her vocal patterns towards this prophecy in its total. But she does genuinely believe that killing Cassandra will halt it for millennia, if not more. For you, Miss Jinx, you sort of see that there is a hint of I'm not telling you everything
Yeah.
because I don't fully trust you yet. That is coming from Genzira, but you can tell that her comments on that, particularly that last statement, were forthright.
Okay, so she knows what she's talking about.
Yeah, she does know what she's talking about.
Yeah. Essentially, I just wanted to see if she actually knew or if she was just pulling things out of thin air.
She was like, oh, yeah, there's a couple thousand years, yeah, sure.
It's not even just a couple thousand years. It was like really everything.
Yeah.
And
That
just
was
to
It
see
does.
what
It
she
does.
had
It
to.
does indeed seem like that she has an idea of what she's talking about.
Yeah.
You think that maybe she is pulling a little bit of guesswork
Mhm.
at the very minimum, but it's definitely way less than you'd be expecting from, say, someone like Stint, who has
Yeah.
no experience with some of this.
So
Sorry,
then,
I
what
just-
path would, all biases aside, what path would you take?
a difficult thing to imagine. However, logically speaking, think about this one. What would occur if 4 of the beasts were dealt with?
Would they not
She
be
would rush to meet the
erased?
last one.
Correct. She would rush to meet the last. And thus, my potential candidation is this. Deal with 3 more of these creatures, and choose the one that you wish to confront the madwoman with. As you know that she'd be there.
You want us to save the weakest for last?
Potentially, yes.
Is
Why
the
doesn't
weakest-
she just kill us now?
I'd like to know that too.
To make things easier for her.
She has to start a goose chase again if we die. New people are going to step up to the plate.
No one knows
No.
about this.
That's not
Guys.
the concern.
No.
Yep.
I believe it ties into a couple things. First off, we're killing them, which makes her
Yes.
job easier because she has to
Yes.
have less of them.
Have you ever considered how these different beasts of calamity interact with each other?
Seems like Cholzaros didn't care about his brethren at all.
Correct. And I would suspect that is the same for the rest of them.
Isn't her job just easier if no one's opposing it? Because then she has all the fucking time in the world?
Oh,
No.
I agree with
if-
Kev.
because someone will always oppose it.
No one else knows about it.
Stint recruited
Did y'all
us.
There's
not
a
meet
there's
with
a
the High
lot more
Counselor?
people than you know. Do you
you not-
remember when I first encountered you? There was a group of Xenian soldiers guarding one of the crystals. Do you think that Madame Stormwind doesn't know about this already? She would not see the universe falling apart.
What's the point in ruling a world if there's no world to rule?
But what is Teresa Stormwind doing to stop it?
I would not have a clue on that one.
I'd imagine she'd wait until things got dire. And if no one did anything, then she might step in.
I imagine it's the same for Archmagus.
All the powerful
That's cool.
people, yeah.
So that raises a question. We're not going to, obviously, but what's to stop us from just stepping back and letting Teresa Stormwind and High Counselor Rosgol deal with it themselves?
They're
when
You
it
going
do-
comes
to
back?
destroy each other in the process.
I'd
High
rather not
Couns-
get smited by the High Counselor.
The High Counselor does not have enough time on his hands to deal with problems. He's dealing with a lot. Cassandra made sure of that. Before even attempting something of the sort.
What did she do?
Nothing. She indirectly just monitored his activities. There's a lot that he has to deal with every single day, apparently.
I imagine she probably did likewise to Miss
Stormwind?
Stormwind.
Correct. In all respects, there's a lot more attempting to unbalance the material plane. Several world-ending threats being captivated by adventurers over the decades, over the centuries. I've heard of a couple of events myself.
Maybe after all this is done, we could learn a story or two.
Doubtful.
Are you saying you won't help us?
Oh, I will. I'm just not going to be fighting with you. That's ridiculous.
Well,
Yes,
one
because if
second.
we die, then, the world just blows up.
I am. Imagine. Never mind.
what is it?
I'm not going to be working with individuals who already have brought me a majestic amount of agony towards my own being.
That feels a little unfair.
Silence!
Don't tell us what to do. You were trying to break open a crystal, so we stopped you.
Were you
We
even trying
understand
to
it
break it
wasn't
open?
willing.
I was not trying to break it open because I didn't know entirely what I was doing.
So
I
then
already
what,
s-
the
I
Reavers
alre-
were trying to break it
I
open?
already stated that I was under direct mental influence, you fucking imbecile!
Great, so were you trying to break it open under influence?
I don't know!
I think his point is that we were simply doing as we thought was best and fighting the forces of Reavers and Cassandra, and you happened to be with them at the time. I just don't think it's very
understand
fair.
What I was saying was me putting my axe in your skull was a good idea. Now it's not, but at the time it was.
And yet, I still cannot get them out of my memory. In all cases and respects, I refuse it. Very specifically, because while I do understand that there is a necessity for cooperation, my cooperation will not be brought among the immediacy of the battlefield.
That's fine.
That's ridiculous.
That's actually fine.
That's what I was proposing to begin with.
Um, I actually would really like to pick your brain about what you know and everything, and I think you actually are more useful as a source of information over a fighter, although your healing magic was astounding.
It's not my normal proctoring of a battlefield.
So, if you don't mind, would you like to come with us back to Dwendal? I'd like to have some way of keeping contact with you. And we have a friend who has the capabilities of casting the sending spell, but he needs to know you.
May roll me an insight check, please.
Okay.
Night
Everyone?
already seen him.
Yeah, but I want
Night-
him to be able to like know her better.
I mean, but you already know her to the extent to be able to stand her.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, he fought the woman. That's
That's fair, but we want to get them on decent terms. 24.
16.
Knight is gonna be so surprised.
Yeah, we want to
Um,
get them on decent terms so that if
It's like,
he
hey,
just
Knight,
randomly
can you
sends her.
send that Medusa?
Exactly.
There was a sense of pain in her expression as you said, "Come back to Dwendal."
Oh,
Yeesh.
we don't have to go
She
back
used to be in Dwendal.
We don't have to go back there specifically. We just need to regroup with our contacts and our friend that's there. If you'd like, we can go somewhere else or meet up with you in another time. I'm sure he's familiar enough to send you.
I imagine he would be.
I just don't want it to be completely reluctant. If, for your information, I'm not sure if you remember, but he's the Dragonkin.
I do.
It's just so you're not surprised when he does send you.
The only thing that I did indeed feel during that fight with you all, I remember every single one of the faces except for you. And he still looks up to Darren. Because the only thing that I felt during my entire time of being composed was every injury and blow that I took. And I saw your faces.
We do apologize for that. And thank you again for, saving my life. That is much appreciated.
I am really sorry for everything.
Yeah, that's the most fucked thing about Cassandra's control, bro.
Just make sure you can still feel it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
She makes
Kev
sure
is
you-
thinking this woman needs to get over herself. Her petty differences need to be put aside.
She is.
No, she's not.
She's
She's
saying
like, I'm
I-
not gonna fight with y'all because
Yeah, I'm not
I
gonna
don't
be on
like
the
you guys.
battlefield with y'all. Cause
She's also of the amount. What Darun is definitely, and what I'm definitely saying is, she's of the mind of it's better if I work from a separate angle.
Yeah, she's just proposing to work from a different angle. Not everybody who works with us has to fight with us. Stint
Yeah.
doesn't.
Kev
Not for the most
thinks
part.
that this person who is extremely well combat suited, Stint is not combat suited at all.
No, he's not.
This person who's extremely well combat suited is a fucking coward for not wanting to help us fight these things. That is Kev's thoughts. And you can plainly see that on his face. He's like, ugh.
I think that's a great idea, to have you working on the sidelines. Maybe you can coincide with our friend Stint, who has been leading us for the most part in this investigation. The one you turned to stone.
I turn a lot of people to stone.
The cat you
God
turned to stone in that very same fight. In that very same battle, you turned him to stone just before you left. Oh, we got him unpetrified, so it's fine.
He's that one then.
Yeah.
The only thing I remember from that was me seeing his face before he thrunted a ray of frost into my back.
Yeah. Maybe you could call it semi-even then? He was stoned for... How long was he stoned for?
Don't remember.
Too damn long!
Yeah, but Jinx is like
Long
trying
time.
to insinuate it was a really long time.
Xena all the way to the fucking cave.
The fucking volcano, bro.
Lovely.
That motherfucker was stoned forever.
A long time. And of course it doesn't
Then
make
he's
up...
lucky.
I would imagine so.
Most people don't even get the chance to be unbrought from this potential fate. He's lucky he had people with him that had that strength, or at least had the capability to get to someone who was.
Well, if that's the case... Then...
There's not a chance that he would bring me into the fold.
I think he might. He looks at things in a very logical and objective way, as abrasive as he can be. And I think he might, if we explain the situation correctly, he might consider you a stronger ally than an enemy, and he could put his grudge aside.
But he's supposed to just be all la-di-da with me after that.
I can't imagine he wouldn't poke fun at you, and whatnot.
And then I promise not to turn him into a fucking statue.
That's better than nothing. You have plenty of information, and the promise not to turn him into a statue that he can work with. My point is, I don't know about them, and I don't speak for everyone here, but I would love to have you in our corner.
I can't imagine that all of you feel that way. Speak! I wish to hear opinions.
I would greatly appreciate your help, especially after you demonstrated that you are willing to help and, save my life. I was almost dead, I think. Kind of blurs together.
Every
had
one
to-
of us was during that
If I had to
confrontation.
give it a percentage, I would say I was about 2/3 of the way towards dead forever.
66%.
You were slipping. Yes.
Thanks for the fix, Bray. As a percentage, 2/3 of
Yeah,
the
as a
way.
percentage, then list a fraction.
Bart
That
said
was-
what he said.
That was annoying me too.
Yeah,
I
no,
was
it's
like,
okay. Jinx just kind of
What?
very quietly.
66%.
That.
In Bart's mind, it's 66%. 66%.
No, not like that. Just like very quietly out loud. It's like,
What do you think, Daerun?
So this is new area for me. But you were vital in that confrontation. And I would stretch to say that we were vital in getting you out of here.
You are correct.
I feel like we would both benefit, well, everyone involved would benefit if continued cooperation could happen.
I've already stated direct cooperation is not in our foreseeable future.
Direct isn't needed, just general cooperation.
I'm going to provide that.
Yes.
No questions asked. You have already stated such a thing. You've made it possible for me to continue fighting this thing. Though I reckon that her sadistic nature would have brought me back into some sort of torture chamber to bring me back into her servitude.
Yeah.
Should I had so passed to begin with.
Kev, you don't get a sound, but a very slight like nudge in your through Jinx's telepathy, like a what about you type feeling.
Kev is waiting to be spoken to. Because he does not want to
She
piss
did look.
this person off.
She did look around at
Yeah,
all
she's
of
asking
us
for
and asked for
everyone,
opinions.
so that's why
I have
you're the
heard-
last one.
I have-
she's-
I've heard it from 3. I need 2 more.
Brian
Ah,
decided.
fucking Garland! We always forget he's here!
I knew he was here, but I.
Garland was here!
3.
I'ma be real. I don't trust you.
But will you work with her for the time being?
I mean, I've done a lot stupider shit.
So is that a yes?
Darren's raising his hand.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Garland,
Yes.
have you met her before? Just yes or no. Just yes or no.
Yeah, I have.
So I'm
On the
assuming
screen.
turns back to the Medusa. The group of Xenian soldiers you were fighting next to the supposed other crystal was his group, right?
I think so. Yes.
Fun.
Yeah, she killed half my fucking squad mates. Now, to be granted, I didn't like most of them,
Makes sense. They were Xenian soldiers.
but I liked a couple of them. And you fucking sent them to the afterlife. What the fuck?
I don't know if it's a good time to bring up, but I think we did the rest. And you're working with us?
No, it wasn't, but
I think we did because we pushed him
y'all
into the
yeeted-
maelstrom.
Y'all heated so many of them.
no. I'm saying no. It wasn't a good time to
time.
bring that up.
Oh yeah. Just
I mean,
They
there's a
did attack
difference.
us.
There's a difference whenever
Kev attacked them.
there's a
I
difference
attacked everyone.
in the circumstance that you all actually tried to make sure that y'all was safe, whereas she just came and bum rushed and turned half the fucking people to stone.
She also was mind controlled.
So
I mean, even somebody under mind control has at least some discretion on who the fuck they hit.
Not under the effects of a full domination type magic. That's usually there's a
I mean-
caveat in it where someone can actually just treat you like a familiar and,
I-
and control your every move.
I'ma be real, I don't know a damn thing you're talking about in -1 intelligence.
Essentially, Garland.
So
No. Not in that case. Right, Mr. David,
But-
back me up here.
But I can't really say
I don't
no
know
either.
enough about what happened.
I can't really say no either.
Of I'm going to use my once daily detect magic.
why do you have so many once daily things? All your characters once daily detect thoughts.
No,
once daily
Knife,
detect magic.
Knife has detect thoughts, detect magic.
Oh, you have Arcanist. That's what's giving you
and
that.
Baron
Okay.
also has Arcanist.
Oh
Yeah,
my.
yeah. And look at her. He's thinking, does she still have anything on her?
You can see that there
Yeah,
is
that's
a
what they picked up.
small.
No.
You can see that there is a small bit of divination magic surrounding her currently.
Are you
Weak.
divining something right now?
No, I currently have see invisibility on.
Scrying.
I was gonna point out that there was divination magic surrounding you. But I can't get rid of it anyways, so not right now.
Looks. We're fine. That's what that is. Anyways, I've heard 4 opinions. Need the last one.
Okay,
Looks her head towards you, Kev.
He said okay.
that's all you're gonna get.
That's not an answer.
I think it's a good answer.
Oh, okay. What? I'm a bit confused as well.
Yes.
He's willing to work with her.
Yes.
She's gonna roll an insight check.
I am willing to work with her. Roll. Okay, good. What's her plus to wisdom?
Her
Oh,
plus
fine.
to insight?
It's like
Yeah. What's her plus?
Plus 10.
She has a plus. Great. So she sees through my deception.
Okay, bet.
I
You
rolled
rolled
a,
that
a
bad.
total of a 1.
Oh.
Amazing.
Does she have a
She
plus?
has a plus.
She has
She has no plus because she's a bloody druid.
No, I just loved. Okay, she has a plus. I was like, oh, he rolled that bad.
You know, 2 minus 1 is a 1. So,
Yeah, she's a bloody druid, chief.
Yeah.
But yeah, she gets the sense of, I rolled a natural 1. What'd she get?
She rolled a 27.
Yeah, great. So she gets that I think that she's a coward for not wanting to fight with us in person, like on the
Yeah.
front lines, because, you know, she can clearly do it. She came here to try and kill the dragon herself, so why the fuck won't she come out and kill the other things with us? But she gets the sense of everyone else wants to? Sure.
Your personal opinions aside, Kev,
That's what I did.
I did not come here to immediately kill Chosros. I wanted to try and learn a thing or two before fighting to the death. But when help arrived, I figured an opportunity came. Unfortunately, when I first arrived, there was a bit of a complication in the form of his little lackeys. And while I suspected that he would be hostile, I knew for a fact that fleeing at that point in time would only simply allow him to strengthen himself back to full capacity.
So
Grow-
you were going to fight him?
No! I already said that! What I was going to do was gather information.
Have you
It
got
turned into combat very quickly.
Have you been able to gather any information on the other creatures?
A substantial bit. Ever since I left the cave in which you found the star spawn.
Maybe
I
not
had a-
here, but I think I'd love to know what you know about them. It could help us fight them in the future.
I believe that that's acceptable. There is one thing I will wish to provide into prescience. I know their identities.
That's
Nice.
amazing.
To a degree.
That's amazing.
Do you care to share?
Could you? Yeah.
I believe that's reasonable.
Yes.
Now, what I can really tell,
These are my
cannot
notes.
I cannot tell where they all are. I know that a couple of them have already been brought into the material's planar space, and that they have hatched, as it were. However, I can tell you that of the ones that you need to worry about, the 5 are listed as such. The Aberrant refers to the colossal Hydra near Meadow Baranzan.
Interesting.
Okay.
The Exoriental refers to the rogue Aboleth outside of the Isles of Riddle. The killer was this Cholziros here. The Usurper belongs to that of the Starspawn emissary.
Figured.
And that which shall not be named. It's terrifying to think about. But that which shall not be named is not just one creature. It is 3.
Oh!
Is there any?
They are the corrupted essences of a Solar, a Deva, and a Planetar.
Oh!
Hey, just.
Solar, Planetar, and a what?
And
A
a
Deva.
Deva.
Hey, I just have a
You
question.
wouldn't happen to-
Moldova, by the way, he was an ex-white. Just
Solar.
completely
So-
unrelated.
No, he was an ex-planetar.
Planetar. He was a
Ex-planetar.
Ex-planetar, completely unrelated.
Um,
Just random thought that went to my mind.
You wouldn't happen to know of the term of a chained angel, would you?
Heard it all too often.
Does that have to do with that which should not be named?
I believe it does, dear.
Does it refer to one of them or all three?
All three brought together into one disgusting, horrid, multi-headed creature that contains the angelic essences of all three, damnified into the magics of the far realm.
So, I believe we've rolled checks to know what a planetar is, because that's what Moldova was. Do we know what a solar and a deva are? I know what a solar is, but I don't know what a deva is. Personally, Dylan does.
Are we good? What happened?
Dom's
No!
messaging.
Fucking amazing, Dom. I love it.
The way you described it, I was like, ah, I know what exactly the picture is. My brother has those cards.
Yeah, it's the magic.
Oh yeah, it's based off a magic card. That motherfucker's not gonna be easy.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
Oh yeah.
But you know what a Solar and a Deva are because Moldova has talked about them.
Okay.
There.
I couldn't remember.
And what is a Deva?
A Deva is a step below a Planetar. A Solar is a step above a Planetar.
Yeah.
Deva, solar, planetar. Or no.
Oh,
No,
no, Deva.
eh.
Solar,
think of-
It
planetar,
is
Deva.
Deva.
Deva-
It is Deva, Planetar, Solar,
I went the other way.
Empyrean, then a god.
Yeah.
So-
In my brain, it's Deva's like a person. Planetar think planet. Solar think star. And so
Above game, I know of a solar.
Yeah, Kesem?
Kasum.
They're not gonna
Oh.
use
Yeah, but
fucking
we're not
Kesem,
using
Jesus.
Kesem.
I feel like Kesem would be harder to.
Kesem's way too hard, especially now because he's younger and he hasn't given his wings away. Bitch is gonna be hard as fuck to fight.
He's not that younger.
I
Let's
will
be
definitely
honest.
No,
tell
but
you,
he's
they ain't
giving his
using a
wings away.
fucking Solar with 20 class levels, bro.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
That's
he-
not happening.
He's also a Roscoe,
Yes,
and
he
he
would
hasn't
kick the
given his
ass.
wings
He would-
away.
Also, keep in mind the Roscoe like still have a loose coalition. If they fuck with Kesem,
Yeah, they
they're
feel like
bringing
Kesem,
some
Xerxes
hard.
coming in,
No,
Valdista's coming in,
Yeah.
all of the
Nothing
name
Valdista.
10 probably.
Valdis is about to pop in that hoe. Also,
Brian,
I feel like
Like a
Cassandra
pea.
knows enough to know if they take Kesem's essence. Hey, guess who's gonna hunt this creature down? Vetacoil.
Yeah.
Yes, Vetacoil would come beat
Vetacoil's
their
out
ass.
here too.
Brian, what did
That's the
Crooked
essence
Motive
of
fight?
Roscoe.
What did
Ah.
we fight? That Kesem just had in his chamber, like in a cage,
The
and let us
simulation?
out.
No, I was gonna say it was a Deva.
Oh, that was a Deva?
Yeah, it was a Deva.
I thought it was a planetar.
No, it was a Deva. It was a very powerful Deva, but it was a Deva.
So, the corrupted essence, do they extract it and it manifests its own physical corporeal body, or is it they corrupt it inside of the creature and the creature changes?
I am unsure of that, to be completely honest. I am not fully proficient in all of the strange and disgusting magics that come from that horrid place.
There is, we believe at least, that we have more or less prevented part of this corruption. Not sure. We're not sure.
Possibly.
But there is a volcanic region down near Seville.
Right? It was near Seville?
Yes.
Yeah.
Down near Seville
Okay.
that we found a friend of ours who was a former planetar. And some people had him trapped in this magic field, and it seemed like they were doing some sort of experiments on him. At the time, we thought we had prevented the chained angel entirely. However, I think perhaps the magic in there. Right, Mr. Bart, you said that you could detect some kind of magic in there?
The entire cave system had an essence of celestial magic.
That's
A
concerning.
celestial presence.
I think-
That's concerning.
It went away when we freed Moldova.
But I think the sigils and stuff might still be there. It might be worth taking a look at, and it could give us a hint as to the process.
Perhaps. But I am not sure of how possible that it is to fully stop that. Though I do know that that one in particular, from my very limited amount of knowing, one of the few orders that I was given by Cassandra that I do in fact remember was when I was first dominated. I believe you may already be too late on other pieces to the puzzle.
Are you saying she's already successfully corrupted a Solar and a Deva?
I'm not sure. But I do remember that I was not her only servant. And that I was to work well alongside with what she referred to as the Nightmare Screamer.
What the fuck?
I imagine that doesn't ring any sort of bell.
No, it does not!
Do you have any more information about that?
I might actually know what that thing is. Though I have referenced that it could possibly be another name for this chained angel.
Do you know maybe a rough area they were working in?
No. Just that if
You were never in Nahal during this time, were you?
I don't remember. I don't believe I was, though.
Okay.
This doesn't seem like something Kev would remember, but it's definitely something any of you would. So that
Tell us.
whole fucking college was researching chained angels with that, like, dragon bitch,
Mhm.
like,
Ninja.
running it up. Neno, like, we should probably ask her if she knows about Neno and stuff like that.
Irene
And
wasn't there, so.
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
That was my next question. Is if she wasn't in Nahal, I was gonna ask if she was ever in Dolwood.
was Xena, because, I mean, the fucking houses had something to do with that too,
but-
right?
Well, we knew she was in Xena. So
True.
yeah, because we met her there.
We fought her in Xena.
No, yeah, but ask her about, like, the different houses.
Yeah.
and,
Well,
like,
yeah. I was gonna ask
Lady Lanier.
If you don't believe you were in not Dwindle, Nahal, what about Dulwich? The college, specifically, if you can remember that far.
College of Strux, I think it's called now.
Yes, that there.
I don't think so. Do you remember that I have a bit of haze from this?
Yes, I understand. However, I will say, and I don't know if this is right to say, I think that's a place to start. They were researching. That's where we first heard about the chained angel.
That's concerning.
Under the influence of an ancient black dragon.
That's even more concerning.
Yeah. We have a friend who is a refugee from there. The dragon had seemed to have brainwashed the entire college staff and students to forgetting the old not transmutation. What was he? He was
Enchantment.
The old enchantment professor, and took his place. You might want to talk to him. He is in the College of Serration currently, though. Unfortunately, it seems most, if not all of our contacts are there currently.
I refuse to head back to that college.
I can, maybe if you give us a location, I can ask them to meet you there. Or we can ask. Maybe just somewhere nearby.
They
I'm
are
going to need
wizards,
time
so,
to
you know.
I'm going to need time to recover.
Of course, take all the time you need. We'll be in contact.
Do we have a sending scroll?
Yes,
Still?
2.
And druids can't cast sending, can they? As far as we
No,
know?
but druids have other capabilities of being able to send long distance messages.
Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna just ask for a sending scroll to give it to her to be like, here.
They have the most hilarious spell ever called Animal Messenger.
True. I forgot about that spell. I'm gonna do it anyway.
Mr. Bot,
Yeah.
do we still have those scrolls of sending?
Yeah, we got 2 of them.
Do you
Pull
think
out a bag
we
that
could,
is stuffed full of scrolls.
Do you think we could give Genzira
Jenzira?
Genzira.
Okay, yeah.
Genzira here one to contact us with?
Yeah.
Consider it the beginning of our allegiance.
Case of emergency. Think of my stupid face.
Or any of ours, really.
Any of ours except for Kev's.
He is handing out the scroll to Jin.
She will reluctantly take it. Looks like that she waited a second or two before doing so. What are you to do now?
Well, we're probably going to head back to that college and debrief the rest of our contacts about all the things that we learned here. And the fact that we killed one of those things, which they told us was foolhardy to even try.
Impossible.
I think we should go see Moldova.
That also seems like a great idea.
If he's not dead yet.
Maybe you could go, Genzira?
Me, Maldo.
Where is he?
Last we saw him was in a church in Seville. Church of Tyr.
Roll a history check.
If she can, Jinx was also going to try and send her best image of the location.
That will
And
give her
of-
advantage.
Yeah.
Do you want to send a picture of Moldova
Yeah,
as well?
and also one of Moldova. And his mannerisms and all that, just in case people are trying to copy him. Just send a
Nice,
memory.
and mannerisms. That's nice.
Yeah.
Good thinking.
Jinx gives her a whole diagram.
No, she
I
gave
bel-
her a memory of Moldova.
I believe I know where it is you are speaking of.
It's a good place to start.
Contact me in a day. I shall tell you what I find.
That sounds good. Would you like to rest here with us, or are we leaving now?
I would need rest before leaving.
Think we could do with the rest too, just in case.
Is it possible for you to create the circle? Mr. Darien?
Yes, it is a ritual.
I believe I shall be sufficient with my capability to remain unhindered for now, if you so wish to live. He is dead.
I believe we only have one way back.
Then
Let's
it is
move on.
more than acceptable.
I think we could all use a rest after today.
Then take your rest in a place that is much less dangerous.
That sounds like a good idea. Have we already gathered up all the
Yeah, all
loot
the
and
loot,
gold
and
and shit?
probably divided it and everything too.
Okay.
Which, for your information, Brian, no one's taking that shield.
I thought Bart was.
No.
No one took the spell guard shield.
Oh yeah,
Really?
right. We
Yeah.
sold. we're
It
selling
brings
them.
my AC down too. Like,
But it brings you advantage on all spells.
well, disadvantage on attack rolls versus a plus to the AC. A disadvantage on spells against me versus plus to the AC. That's the difference right now. Which I chose plus 2
I
AC.
still say that shield is kick ass, but
I feel like the shield would have been better for Kev.
yeah.
Because you do take more damage
What is it?
from
What is it, Dylan?
spells.
But then it'll put my
Are you
AC
counting?
at an 18, and in which case then I get hit by
I also
most frontline
I
attacks.
think it's cool.
In
Which you
which
have
case,
resistance
You're
to.
already getting hit by most frontline attacks.
Also true.
no, but this guarantees I'll get hit by all of them, meaning I'd be better off two-handing then. But so for me, I just like the mantle of spell resistance better. And then
I
having
will
a
also
plus
I
2
will also
shield.
tell you that the mantle of spell resistance will not protect you against things that are not spells. The spell guard shield will.
Yeah, because
Really?
it's magical
It's
effects.
all magical
Yeah.
effects.
It is magical
Ooh, see,
effects.
that's
Spells
different.
and other magical effects, yeah.
That's different.
Yeah, I think you should
Hmm.
take it.
That's
oh,
why I'm like, bruh, take the fucking shield!
Oh, my dad called me. I will be.
What constitutes something we've experienced that is not a magical effect in your opinion?
That's not a magical effect?
Like Dragon's Breath?
Dragon's Frightful Presence.
I would say is Dragon's Breath a magical effect?
Dragon's Breath is not a magical effect. But
Most,
what is
most dragon breaths are deck saves
Dex.
anyway.
Dex or Con, which you're good with anyways.
Plus 7.
Yeah, exactly.
what I will say that are magical effects that are not spells are things like class features.
Well, certain class features. are
What
magical.
about, the Aranese taking over my body?
That is a magical effect.
Cool.
True.
There
Hey,
you go.
That was my first thought.
Her leaving
uh,
is also a magical effect.
Yeah,
Oh, another
figured.
thing, Brian. Ninth is taking the book.
what about maybe? What about the Medusa's petrification?
That is a magical effect.
Non-spell, right?
Non-spell.
Yeah. What about speaking of the what's it called? What is it? Desolation Devourer? What about its giant bleh?
It's spew. That is a magical effect.
That's what I thought. I was
What
thinking-
about
Yeah, lots of stuff.
the fucking thing that gave me madness? Is that a spell?
That is a spell.
Okay.
So still works, still applies.
Oh,
Yeah.
Alright, I might do that mantle, or I might do that spell guard shield after all. Cause, yeah, I'll take the spell guard shield, cause that is very, very useful then. Magical effects, yeah.
Magical effects are kind of common, Chief.
Yeah.
in a lot of yeah. I'm thinking and I'm like, damn.
Seems like
Yeah.
I'm running into more of those every single fucking time.
Yeah. Because you're going
Wait.
higher up in level.
Hey
And these
Brian,
aberrants are also definitely not, like,
random question.
Casting spells.
spellcasters. Yeah.
So would this just make like if Knife tried to use the shard on Kev, would it just make it a flat now? Because that
Yes.
would nice. Because it's a
Dom
magical
changes his
effect.
mind. No, don't do it. Don't do it.
No, I just noticed that. I was like, wait a second.
Then
It
I
popped
won't
into my
be able
head.
to do shit against you.
You should-
I
no,
won't be able
can.
to hold person you anymore.
I could still do that. Don't worry. I would say if y'all give me the book, I get higher
Oh,
DC. So
Speaking of, I don't know if you know. I don't know who has Garland's character sheet. Garland also has the short sword of certain death. So
Yeah, we
You
gave him that.
gave him the short sword of
Actually, we
certain-
gave him both short
both
swords.
the swords.
Swords.
Both the swords.
Yeah,
he
the
got.
sword of the Perun.
What-
Oh,
Oh.
Jesus!
speaking of swords, we need to kill that Shoggoth.
Garland. Do we need to?
Why?
No, we don't
I
need to.
want that loot.
No, we got it. That's what.
No,
No,
that's
yeah,
what-
we got it.
We got it.
We did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
We
where
got
the
the
short
loot
sword
that
of
was
certain
in-
death came from,
No.
and the chainmail came from.
Oh, I didn't realize we managed to get over
Essentially, what it was is Jinx snuck over there, stole it, and walked back.
Brian said, "Yeah, you're good enough to do that shit."
Yeah.
there. Okay, cool.
TP
That's
That's good
TP.
to know.
Passively, yes.
Yeah,
you
just
can do
TP
that.
TP TP TP.
Okay,
I had
cool,
enough
cool, cool.
daggers left to teleport there. If
I was gonna say if we
Back.
didn't want to fight it, we could sleep and Darien could pass Wallace, but you know.
Well, I mean, now one of his
We're good.
damage dice goes down, bro. Kind
That's
of
fine.
sad. It's
The
kind
sword
of
of certain death,
cringe.
they
It
can't
also
heal.
stops all healing
Yeah.
from
Yeah, I
them.
know,
Can't
that's kinda-
heal.
That's kind of
That's
cringe.
cracked.
It's kind of cringe.
That's correct, you mean.
Is not
Wait,
to give
wait.
him a
What's the
better
other sword?
The other sword is
Which-
the sword
The
of the
Perun.
Perun.
Which
The
type
one
of sword is
He
that?
attacks, and then he can
Short sword
allow
also?
someone
I
else.
think so.
No, that one's a longsword,
Oh,
right?
it's a long sword.
So what I'm
The sword
hearing
of the
is.
Perun is a long. Yes.
So what I'm hearing is he uses the dual wielder.
Yeah, he can.
And what's his? I don't know his stats.
He's got a 20, 15, 16, 8, 14, 16.
What?
Damn.
8 decks.
If only he had a
No,
20
eight-
in
eight
dex. If only he had a
Eight.
20 in dex.
No, he could use strike. He could use short swords with.
He
Strike.
can. He can. That's fair.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Wait, so
Man's
are we
pretty
taking a rest or are we teleporting back to the college?
I think we're
I think we
teleporting first.
teleport
Okay.
and we can take a rest there.
Okay.
If we
Sounds
want,
good.
because that makes more sense.
Okay.
Make
sounds
sure
good.
we're safe and
Yeah.
comfortable.
Okay.
Wait, why the fuck
In
is
a
a certain?
bed.
Yeah.
you
Why
know.
the fuck is a certain death weapon not on D&D Beyond?
It is.
It is.
You have to look
Hey.
up certain death, I think.
Look
Okay.
up
Yeah,
death.
you have to look up weapon
up
of certain death, and then it'll
Just
say
look up
in
death.
parentheses short sword.
Yeah, I'm saying if you want to just look up death in the inventory, it's that works. I just tried it. There's so many.
Pog, I'm
yes,
a
weapon of
Pog.
sword and death, laser rifle.
Funny,
That is
it doesn't.
beautiful.
Funny, it doesn't show up for me. Weird.
That's.
I'm gonna find that
You
later.
should give Jinx lullaby, just saying.
Oh yes, of course.
that is fucking broken.
Rifle automatic, rifle hunting.
Anyway, so I guess we're gonna teleport back.
What's burst?
Indubitably.
Sure you don't want to come with us, Janzira?
I would be much preferable staying here.
It's safer
Going-
for you there, at least.
It is much less safe there.
Yeah, for Medusa, yay.
Yeah.
Going into a fucking
Well, yeah.
city.
Okay. Call us if you need any help. We'll try to get here as fast as we can.
Where did you go?
I guess I will. At the end of the day, what else can I do?
Well,
And Jinx is gonna walk over and stick her hand out as if she's gonna shake her hand, and she goes,
I guess welcome to our merry band of friends.
I.
Does she shake it? Does she just look at it and laugh?
She looks at it with a sort of. What's the word that I would use for this? Surprise?
"Yeah, that's me, always surprising people."
Yeah.
Really? Just like that.
Well, you're going to have to take a few initiation steps, but sure, for the most part.
I found out why I couldn't see it. I did not have critical roles turned on for Garland's character sheet.
Big brain.
Fun.
Figured that out. Funny.
And Garland leveled up from this, right?
Yes, he did.
Cool.
Yay.
You know who else should have leveled up from this?
Who?
Just Garland.
Us.
We just leveled up.
This
like
was a
3
hard as
sessions
hell
ago.
fight.
Yeah. Get fucked.
We're
Yeah.
really close. I
Should have
assume.
gotten the double level up.
Get fucked.
The double
Not
level.
this late in the game, no.
We got a double level up to 10, I think, is what Ventures got. We went from 8 to 10.
Yes, I believe so. Then again, that fight was way harder.
Well, yeah, it was the Antonius fight with.
That fight was way harder, had way more enemies.
Yeah, but we didn't. I don't think anyone went unconscious.
Yes.
Rin did.
Oh,
Rin did,
Quinn
Quinn
yeah.
died!
Quinn died. Oh yeah, that's right.
Chansey actually also went down, I think, because he was.
Chansey
actually-
did.
Chansey never get hit.
No, he was in
Chansey
the
was
back.
getting boxed by 2
Yeah,
fucking owl fiends,
He was in the
bro!
back, and they were just wailing on him.
Yeah, they were kicking his ass!
We
I
killed.
thought he never got hit.
We killed Thoros, and then Joel came and like fucking psychic screamed all of us, and then Quinn chrono shift. So.
Yeah.
He did.
Yeah, nearly 4 of you died in
Yeah.
that fight!
Yeah.
4 of you!
Say I don't know where you're getting your statistics from.
Like, Jesus, Chief!
But yeah.
In any ways.
Did she shake my hand? That I've had out after I said welcome to the our merry band of friends.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Okay.
Oh, it's flat. Nice. That's a good sign.
Ooh, 18.
Not yet.
Oh,
DC 20.
dang it. I don't have persuasion proficiency. I'm gonna get it next level.
Ah, that's
I
an issue.
will get it next level, or when we get magic tattoos.
She
Are
took
you-
deception, by the way.
Yeah,
Deception, but not persuasion.
yeah.
Hey, bro. She gets it next level. Beguiling influence, bro.
True.
Beguiling influence.
However, I'm not taking Warlock next level.
Oh, well, that does it, dude. Oh, yeah, Rogue
You
level
should
10 gives you an AS.
Yeah, Rogue level 10.
Rogue level 10 gives an ASI. I forgot about
Wizard,
that.
wizard.
Damn, imagine getting an ASI at level 10. Cannot relate.
Also cannot
Gross.
relate because I'm level 11. I'd be level 11.
Well, no,
Get
technically,
fucked.
it's you get it at class level 10.
Yeah, I know.
So
I find that so weird that they just gave rogues an extra one like
It's
that.
'cause-
I know why they gave fighters extra ones, but why rogues?
Yeah, because
I guess
fighters
because rogues are
needed
normally
it.
also skill monkeys, and so it's just
Yeah,
a chance
rogues
for
are
a feat.
But
Yeah.
bards don't get it.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Bards
but
also
bards
get half
magical
proficiency
secrets
in
half
everything.
proficiency in everything.
So
Rogues-
rogues
Which-
get
Reliable
they get
talent.
Reliable talent.
Yeah.
which is
But-
crap.
but keep in mind,
We're not casters unless we
A.
take our
A, not casters. B, reliable
Get
talent makes
sneak
them more
attack.
on par with bards.
Get sneak attack.
I guess they did
Does
what they
not
just
make
wanted.
him on par with bards.
They just
Technically,
wanted like
bards are still
another
better
skill monkey
that point,
class, technically.
Because it's
Bards
just
are
whichever.
better at everything a little bit, but rogues are extremely good at certain things.
Yeah.
It's more if you want to be specialized or if you want to be broad.
Yeah. Or if you want to be me, who's gonna get proficiency in everything, or try her damn best.
I mean, to be fair, bards also can just do anything else another member of the party can.
Yeah.
Yes.
Any other member
Except
of
for
the party
damage.
can.
Except for
For
damage.
damage.
Well, you put
Well-
College of Swords, they still do. They can
That's
out damage
fair.
a fighter.
College of Swords?
No, they can't. No, they cannot. Oh, fuck no,
Yeah.
they can't.
Especially
Fuck no,
at
they
later
can't.
levels, because they only get 2 attacks. That's the max.
College of Swords cannot out damage a fucking fighter in any respect.
Anyway.
And it's a cost bardic inspiration dice.
Uh, okay, well. I tried.
You see her sort of like move over, and you sort of see one of the snakes off the top of her head sort of like comes off, and you see her just sort of like mess around with it for a second, and you will see her just sort of stick it into the ice, like stick it towards the ice below. She will sort of just phase into it, she will cast Stone Shape.
Ooh.
Because you can do that into ice. Surprising.
Humans are lava monsters.
Humans are cats.
Did you know cats can't jump in D&D rules?
What?
What?
Huh?
You can jump 3 plus your strength modifier is how high you can jump. And their strength modifier is -4. So they can jump -1 feet.
That's
Interesting.
aggravating.
Mate, that means that a fucking elephant can jump like...
True!
Yeah.
That is
That's
for...
D&D rules.
That's
for
D&D rules
humanoid.
don't apply to
Yeah.
a lot of things
Yeah, that's
because they don't
It's
make
for
sense.
humanoids. That's for humanoids.
Yeah.
I'm not having an elephant jump 10 feet.
Yeah.
Elephants are incapable of jumping IRL.
Yeah. I guess who's teleporting? I think
There's only one of us that
Dayrune has the
can.
best chance because you're. Oh no, through the stone.
Oh.
Uh,
I think
Ye-
Dayrune has the best chance just because he knows the college the best.
Yeah, just-
Dayrune automatically can teleport there.
Yeah.
Like, with no chance of failure.
Yeah, let's go get hand
Really?
the stone
No
to Dayrune.
chance?
Yes,
I've lived
because
here for years.
Yeah.
there's an associated circle.
That
he has
too.
memorized.
Yeah. That's
I can just teleport to the circle.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah,
Did y'all not think
Associated
teleportation
circle.
No, he's out of spell
It-
slot.
it's-
No. Yeah.
Teleportation circle costs costs material components.
I also
It's not
imagine I have like a class
ritual
book or
spell.
something, so I could just pull
Yeah.
that hoe out and it's
associated object.
Pull out your
It's
textbook.
Yeah, associated object.
associated object.
Yeah, either one.
He goes, it's this new textbook written. It's the brand new written by Professor Garuk Duriana, and you're just like, oh, man.
Yo, bro.
You're like, bro, this is brand new. So
But yeah,
let's hope it works.
I'll do
Spent
one of those
like
too.
$500 on this
Yeah.
textbook, man.
Funny enough, I bought maybe one textbook for college.
Oh yes.
I bought one this semester.
I've only bought
Which
one,
is
and
the
it's my
lowest so far.
genetics textbook that I never used. So I'm gonna resell it at some point.
But yeah. I guess we'll
Take out the stone. Who's holding onto the teleportation stone
Bart.
anyway? Oh, Bart. I just kind of pull it out of Bart's inventory.
pull out of his backpack.
Yeah, walk out, pull it out of his
bag
backpack
of
and go.
holding.
I'm just kidding.
Bart doesn't even notice.
Yeah,
it.
Bart doesn't even notice.
I'm
Like, what the fuck?
He's like, alright, let me get it.
So is Darun doing the teleportation?
I think he
Send
should.
it out?
Yeah, we'll
Oh, no,
Well,
he
no,
doesn't need to do a
teleport the spell, because he's out of.
I don't
spell
have spell
slots.
slots.
He's out of spell slots
It's a
completely.
ritual spell. Can't you just?
It's not a ritual
It's not a
spell.
ritual spell.
Oh, it's not.
No.
It just costs. It takes
Yeah.
a minute.
Yeah, it just takes time to cast. What are you eating?
Chocolate.
Oh, it
Which
looks
kind
like
of chocolate?
cheese from.
Oh, it's
No,
the bunny.
Easter bunny.
It looked like
it's a
cheese
Reese's
from
bunny.
the angle that I.
And I
Yeah,
ate
it's a
it
Reese's
the
bunny.
correct way.
Yeah.
Oh yes, ear
Uh,
first.
but-
But yeah, just
You guys, it teleports. Where are you teleporting, Mr. Dayrune? Just to confirm. What part of the college?
right
Brian.
in the Rook's classroom.
No, how does the college react to how does the librarian? That's the scariest person.
Unprecedented
React to people
teleports.
popping into her.
Into the library? She's fine with it.
She's fine with it. That's where Darren teleports.
I'm pretty sure unprecedented teleports are a thing.
So-
Like for students who just are too lazy to walk up the stairs, they're just like,
If you're able to cast teleport, you should not be a student there.
True.
yeah, true.
No, there's like 3 students.
They're grad students.
They're grad
They're grad,
students. Yeah,
grad
they're
students.
TAs.
Grad students. Grad students.
They probably help teach her the
They're
law.
TAs.
Malgrad was a grad student, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're TAs, bro.
So
Malgrad was a grad student.
in like the few seconds, like as you're saying the words to like activate it and cast teleport.
Abracadabra.
Hey Jinx, did you cast magic? Oof.
Okay, so this crystal just kind of goes inert as we arrive.
Yeah, it goes in there.
It's been inert.
No, it has
Yeah.
a spell in it. It's not inert.
That crystal. I thought you were talking about the crystal chunks we took.
I'm talking
No,
about the crystal
no.
Yeah, yeah.
The spell gem.
Yeah,
The spell
yeah.
gem.
gem. Fine, this gem.
The one that you pulled out of Torrent's arm.
Yeah.
He's gonna
Still probably has
Toss
a
it-
little bit of dry blood on it.
toss it back to
It
Jinx.
does, yes.
You go, I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'm going to sleep.
Good night.
That's hilarious, actually.
Have a good night. Thank you for today.
Mm.
Hands
Oh.
the stone back to Bart.
I'm gonna go check on Mr. Knife.
So, then
What?
I did mean that question. You,
And Jinx just walks away.
What time
Jinx,
of the day
Jinx,
is
She
it?
like
no.
skittered off.
no, he's following you. Jinx, you cast magic, right?
Y'all seen that meme, right?
What meme?
The kid and then the girl walking behind him, and they're like walking
The,
and then running.
jump-
no.
No,
The
no,
child.
you
No,
cast
no. The child running. The child, and then the older girl, and it's like they're walking. It's like a manga style art, and it's like they're walking
Yeah.
and then running in the next page.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, that's how I
Have
imagine
you
this
guys
right
seen
now.
the? It's like a kid walking through a school, and there's like a demon on the fucking roof.
Yes!
That's like running after it.
No.
That meme.
No, that's the funniest part is
He's
that's
just
someone who just
jumping.
jumped. Yeah, that's someone who just straight up
Oh,
jumped.
Oh, yeah, I've
the
seen
kid
that
that
one,
just
the
jumped
dude who
up in the
jumps,
air.
yeah.
Yeah, that my mind played it as a fucking demon. But
Because
yeah,
people like do the shiny eyes and all that. Yeah.
yeah. But yeah, that's exactly what I pictured. It's like, did you cast magic? Right?
This is happening. And Fisk is like, are you sure it just wasn't Mr. Oh, okay. Well,
I
back to
imagine
my-
that one where it's like see, Jinx is trying to like speedy walk away, and Bart's like, "Wait, did you cast?"
Yeah,
Fucking books
so
it.
yeah, he is following you to try and ask you that question.
Cool.
Kev's not following, and he just looks around to see if there's like
Your hair. is
anyone
everywhere.
he recognizes.
Yeah.
Fisk is
Hey, Brian.
still
Like, it's-
reading.
Yeah, what
Fisk
time of the
still
day is it?
here? Is anyone still here?
From where you guys are and how long you traveled, it is later in the day. Likely,
Oh,
most of the students have gone to sleep.
Fisk is about to
Except,
close his
like-
book and go home.
Yeah.
Go to the
Yeah, it
ship.
looks like there's a few students that look like that they are like hyped up on coffee and shit, just like sitting in the back.
don't have the
Just like,
class.
Bro, I've
they
never
have the
had
coffee
these
flasks?
this bean water before. It's so good.
no, legitimately, coffee is a real thing in
No, I
this
know,
world.
but
Yeah,
Fisk
yeah,
has been on a
Brian.
ship his entire life. I've never had this bean water. All I drink
Brian.
is leaf juice.
That's why I'm asking. Do they have the bottle of Boundless coffee? That is in That's in what's it called?
Strixhaven?
Yeah, that's a magic item from Strixhaven. That is literally basically a decanter of endless liquid, but only for
Yeah,
coffee.
it's only for coffee.
Yes.
And you can't pour it out or it turns into like water or something.
Couple of them do, yes.
Yeah, Kev makes his
No, it
way
doesn't
over
turn into water.
to Fisk, but we can do the Jinx and Bart scene
Oh,
first.
hi,
Yeah,
Cat.
y'all
I
go
ahead
want
and
to
do
go home.
I wanted to drag her back to like
Jinx
sit
is
down.
Skittering.
He's chasing you. If you are
Stop getting out of it, Jinx!
if you are running away, then I guess you eventually escape. But he is trying to follow
Yeah,
you.
unless you're full sprinting down the hallway.
No,
Double
definitely
dash.
not full sprinting down the hallway.
She
You
double
hear-
dashes.
but Bart, are you running towards her?
He is definitely fast walking. Like Jinx, come back. What was that?
No running!
Jinx is just walking. Really.
Bottles.
From the library.
Cast web behind her.
No, you don't.
Rude.
Jinx,
Rude.
what happened? What? You said you wanted to learn to be a bard, but I haven't taught you anything.
Oh, well, I learned a lot just from looking at you and watching you in combat.
You learned how to just cast spells. What happened? And whatever comes out of your mouth, I would like to roll an insight check.
Yeah!
Well, the words that were gonna come out of my mouth were,
Can we talk about it later?
I think we should talk about it now,
I
and all together.
I was gonna go check on Mr. Knight and
Some mad damage.
what's the professor's name? Because I'd imagine I have learned it in the time before we went to teleport.
The professor's name.
Yeah, because I
that,
went there
is-
so often. I literally probably went there every day to give Knife and Del food.
the one that's fucking
Yeah.
going and
Yeah.
doing all this shit with Mr. Knife.
Yeah.
The crazy
let me-
one.
Yeah, the crazy.
Yes, the crazy one. I have to remember what the.
I think it's in the chat.
I know.
yeah.
I know. I just have to find his.
Roll.
You say every day, but we were there for one day.
No, we were
2
there
days.
for like
A few days.
A few days.
It was 2 days.
2 or 3.
2 or
That
3.
was just
yeah.
one because
No.
it was gonna be 2
Uh,
or 3, but that was because we thought we were gonna have to wait
Uh,
for Bart's armor to be enchanted.
Professor Barabaros Wavesanok.
Professor Wavesanok.
Professor Waffy.
Professor W.
Waffy is a free elf.
WANSBEVECK.
Professor
Waffy,
W double
Waffy
A.
is a free elf.
Batteries.
Well, we did just kind of leave Kev standing there. Can I get him and we can go check together?
If you'd like, I was gonna go get them food if they hadn't gotten any. I'd imagine Dell is still up there. Was she in the library?
I don't think Dell ever leaves the room.
Yeah, that's why
What?
she's saying, was she
What
in the
room
library?
was it? I'll get Kev and we'll meet you up there.
I list whatever floor number it was.
Cool.
A room
When
with
he's
a
the
room
first
with
one, you'll see
gibberish.
Dell.
It's a room with gibberish on
Oh.
it.
Jinx is gonna scurry off to go get
I'm sorry, Brian, but that
go to
That
the
was- that was
cafeteria
so dumb.
floor
Hmm?
to get
What's
them
up?
food.
the oh yeah, you see a bunch of exotic languages. Me, I use comprehend
languages.
It's just gibberish.
Yeah.
No, it legitimately is. Like,
It's just
that's
to
the
scare
type
people.
of dude that he
It's
is.
to scare the
Yeah, I
language
know.
students.
I've told people about this guy and
He's
how
great.
he was like, "How do you feel about death?"
Like, how do you feel about death?
Dying.
He's
That was hilarious.
You will just need a resurrection spell scroll. You'd have to buy it, of course.
Not provided by the college.
yeah, not provided, not funded by me.
I
It's
don't-
like
I
batteries
don't
not
get the
included. Resurrection scroll not included.
Resurrection.
So you just see like the capstone at the very end of just like this info about Professor Waba's next. It's like fucking experimental procedures. Resurrection special
Resurrection spell.
Yeah, Jinx is gonna go down to the cafeteria floor, buy some food.
Make us hysteria. Make us hysteria. Make us.
Bart will then return
Resurrection
to the
spell,
library.
Yes.
Kev approaches Fisk, who
Oh,
is
Yeah, yeah,
leaving.
Just
Amazing.
hold on.
While y'all are doing that, I'm gonna go grab water.
Funny.
I'm about to. Wait, no, I'm not this far in the book. He's this far in the book.
Okay.
Funny.
damn you!
Kev just sits down across from you.
Okay. Oh, I'm about to go back to the ship. What are you up to? How was the trip up the mountain?
We found what we wanted.
Oh, that was cool.
We killed it.
What?
We killed what we found.
You killed what you? Was it like a, like were you going to look for like a kraken, slay it type thing, or?
Yes,
Okay.
except dragon.
Oh, you got to fight a dragon, dude. That's cool.
Yeah,
That's
it
really-
it
Sorry,
shot out
I'm really tired.
like this fire thing, but it wasn't fire. It was
Lightning,
no, it was like fire.
like concentrated fire. Like you know, whenever you, like, Tarina can do it. She makes fire blue, and it.
I
Like,
forgot
is
which
hotter.
one Tarina was.
One of the twins,
That's
Oh, the
amazing.
twin.
the crazy cannon twin.
Okay.
She makes fire blue whenever she like concentrates
No.
it really, really tightly,
Brian, what color was the breath weapon at Cholsey?
like a bright.
It was like a concentrated red and white.
It was like red and white.
Oh, maybe he had like some of those weird rocks in his mouth that make it all fiery. That's cool.
I didn't see any rocks.
You saw his mouth?
Fisk, you know what he's talking
Yeah,
about.
I
which
do.
is
I'm
hilarious.
he's fucking with him so hard right now. It's like, oh, you saw his mouth? Are you sure his teeth weren't made out of like the rock stuff?
I'm pulling up a
Did you
picture
lick his
so I
teeth?
can
Were they
see
salty?
exact-
There
Were
weren't
they salty?
teeth. There
They
weren't teeth.
tasted like
This doesn't know that.
like a
He's a
mushroom.
dragon. Did you
I'm
lick his
looking
teeth?
for
Were
a
they salty?
picture of Cholsey. There it
He had
is.
tentacles, like
Yes.
mandibles.
He didn't really
Yeah,
have
that's what they're
teeth. He had like these like stabby things.
called. Teeth.
No.
Kev, roll me a
Tusks?
nature check.
Cool.
Yeah, if it's just gonna start listing teeth.
7.
Tusks,
You have no idea what they are.
Like a walrus.
You'll be able to know
Oh
what
wait,
it.
I have proficiency in nature. I just straight up just did a -1 or -2 because I thought that's what it was. So that'll be an 11 actually.
You know what pincers are.
Yeah! Proficiency in nature gives me a +2.
You know what pincers are.
They're pincers.
Oh, like a crustacean. Station.
The way he said that.
Not quite.
Yeah, but then, just okay. Did you lick him?
I did not see the need.
Oh well.
He also
Tarina-
asked us riddles.
Oh, that's interesting.
And one of the answers to the riddle was riddle.
Oh, that's cool. That's interesting.
I thought it
Well-
was dumb.
You know.
Because, I mean, when answering a riddle, you're already thinking of the word riddle, so it's already, like, in your mind. So,
Well, Kev,
like, that's
a lot
kind
of
of a
people
dumb
would
thing to have as an answer.
Kev, a lot of people would consider you dumb. Oh. Wait, did I say that out loud? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. I meant to
I mean,
say.
it's not
I'm
false.
sorry.
Oh my
I'm
God!
sorry.
Damn.
A lot
I-
of people do consider me dumb. That is a
It's
true
just like-
statement.
Because you are.
It's just like. Like, I.
6 inches.
Like.
I'm the wisest in the party.
Minus. I think
Wise.
after Fisk, because Fisk, I think.
He's
had
a
the highest.
wise old sage with the intellectual capabilities of a 3-year-old.
Yeah, but like.
5-year-old.
I don't know if they told
Yeah,
you
you're
yet,
five.
Kev. You can't cast magic.
I can cast magic.
You can't.
I
don't
can
know if you-
cast magic.
How perceptive are you, man? Like, how well can you see people?
Well. Oh, people?
Yeah.
I mean, the same as I can see anything else.
Well, I don't know if you've noticed. Every time you say something, like you try and make people do something, they're like, they do it because they want to make you happy.
Really?
Yeah.
So when I told the dragon to die, he died to make me happy?
Did he actually die?
I mean,
Did he
yeah.
like die right after you said die?
I mean, not right after.
Well, then I don't think that was magic, Kev. I think that was, what do they call it, coincidence?
That's
I mean-
so funny.
Most things I say die to die.
Do they die like? Well, that was before you learned magic, right? You learned magic.
I mean, I might have.
Here, Kev.
What is with the?
They're called. I think they were called quotation marks.
What are these quotation marks?
They are done when I'm trying to be, or when anyone is trying to be sarcastic. Like you say a word, but you don't. You kind of mean the opposite of that word.
Why
I don't
would
know.
someone do that?
Oh, I don't know. They just do. It's just
Why
a
not
thing.
just say what you mean?
Because they do. It's like implications.
I'm sorry, Dom.
You know, like when you have to read someone to figure out what they mean? When you gotta stare at them really intently, and you gotta notice like all the little facial features.
I tried to read Daerun,
Yeah, like that.
and there was too many words on his body.
Well, not. You know what? You know what that means? You know what that means, Kev? That means you got distracted.
Wait, give me. I did not hear what you said. Give me a moment.
Kev, get a point of the inspiration.
Hell yeah! I already have inspiration. Thank you so much, though.
Make another one, you piece of
Alright, I
shit.
got 2 inspirations, y'all. Alright.
That was beautiful. I loved that.
That just,
I held it in all the way up to the punchline. Oh, woo!
that just means You got distracted. Sorry, I'm falling asleep. I'm out of this
Yeah.
bean juice stuff.
I've heard of bean juice. They call it coffee.
Yeah, that. Some student walked over and handed it to me. And like, I had a cup and I was like bouncing off the walls. Like I was casting a lot of water magic.
It makes the tired go away.
Yeah,
Eh,
but it also didn't tell me that right after the tired goes away, you get really, really tired. And you
You
start
got-
being able not to see things. Like the words on this page right now are swimming like fish, man. And
I will
don't
say,
just mean because there's fish on this page.
I will say that you got handed a cup of coffee by one of those students that is like, would you like to join my club?
Yeah. It's one of the Bible study kids.
Has Fisk joined a club?
Yeah, Fisk probably joined the club.
No.
It's a free cup of coffee, but also, would you like to hear about my club? And Fisk is like,
Would you like to hear about the College of Serration Amateur Chess Club?
amateur what?
Oh no.
Anyway.
Amateur Dragon Chess Club.
I heard
Do
someone
you-
tell a story once where they were like walking past a crowded area where there were like organizations and clubs and whatever, and one of them was like, "Hey, do you?" They were like trying to get people's attention, and they tried to get them like, "Hey, do you care about kids in Africa?" Nope. And kept walking.
Oh no.
There's a Brooklyn Nine-Nine sketch where Jake is undercover, the main cop, and he's just standing in the middle of the street, and his partner's like, "What are you doing? You're undercover." He goes, Yeah, watch this. "Hi, do you have some time to talk about the environment?" And then people just walk right by him. It's like, see, no one cares.
Oh, same wisdom as you, actually, Kev. But anyway,
Do you want more bean juice?
no, not really.
Okay, so you're not, like, I forget the word.
I got through 2 pages today, Kev. That was a lot of work.
2 pages?
Yeah.
That takes me, like, a long time.
Me too.
So I imagine Bart would have.
Yeah,
come
you
back
can
by now.
interject whenever the fuck you
Yeah.
want.
I didn't know when to cut in, but Bart does eventually come back, and he's like,
Oh,
"Hey,
hi, Bart.
hi Fisk.
Hi.
Hey Kev, do you want to come check on Knife and see how he's doing? You know, he's been doing some stuff with his brain and all that.
Dallas told
Also,
me that
Jinx can
she's
cast
worried.
magic.
Oh, that's cool.
I-
Yeah, I saw that earlier.
I want
Oh, wait,
bean
what?
juice. I've heard bean juice is good. I haven't had it
Bean
in a
juice?
Yeah, but you don't see
We
her
could all
eyes
use
like
some bean
doing
juice.
all the glowy glows.
No, this was
Back
like
on the caravan,
magic?
I would, like, smoke cigars and, like, drink bean juice all the time.
Yeah, they would have it. Yeah,
no.
they have
Jinx,
alcohol too, probably.
Jinx,
No, yeah, but
Jinx
bean
cast
juice
like
keeps you awake.
spells, and I didn't teach them to her.
Yeah, she can
so-
teleport.
No,
She
not
can
like
cast
that.
like the Misty Step spell that I have.
It's a different one, Fisk. But Kev, do you wanna come check on Knife with us?
I mean,
Jinx was
if
getting food for them.
I was kind
Oh,
of talking to
that's
Fisk
right.
here.
Dell was telling me
Oh.
that he might be dead.
What?
Knight is dead?
Maybe. That's what she came down one day ranting. She said something about him dying. I don't know. They said that he's okay though, and if they need it, I can. I said if they need me and he died on accident, I could go up there real quick and do the diamond thing. I don't know.
Within a minute.
Then a minute.
You seem very calm about death.
I don't.
I'm tired. I don't know what happens in the
If
world.
he died,
I'm
he's
tired.
tied with you now, Kev.
For
What?
2 times?
Are we, like, keeping track?
I am.
What?
I
Oh.
died on the way
And you
to
see
the
Fist
dragon.
pick up a seashell and just put it to his ear and go, "Oh, I think my dad's calling me. Okay, I gotta go." Library lady, can I hold on to this book again? Bye.
Yes, just return it next day, dear. She's
Thank
just like
you.
still moving around
Bye.
books, not as quickly as before, because there's not
Yeah.
that many students.
Okay,
Uh,
bye. And he gets up and he like tucks the book under his arm and he goes,
You kinda
"Good
see-
night, guys."
As you kind of see her just like looking around. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right.
Why is she counting?
Steve lets her head down.
That looked so funny because you, Brian, just disappeared
Yeah, I
behind
know.
your green screen.
I know. It's like
Oh,
she just goes down and fucking dips from sight, and you hear almost instantaneous snoring coming from the inside of that area.
Nice.
He's just gonna go.
As-
Bye, guys.
As Fisk leaves, Kevin's gonna look over at Bart and go, I don't know why he would lie to me.
What? What do you mean?
He said I can't cast magic.
I have made it canon that when Fisk is tired, he is the most blunt motherfucker ever.
Amazing.
I don't know why he would lie. I mean, I told the dragon to die, and then it died.
He wasn't.
And I told like someone on the ship to like, wait, what?
He wasn't lying. We were pulling a prank on you.
That's so.
When you did tell the dragon to die, that was because we, were hitting it and killed it. And when you told someone to lie down on the ship, that was because they were scared of you. You didn't cast a spell. I'm sorry.
It's been like,
2 weeks at least.
yeah, 2 weeks.
Surprise!
I am sorry.
Surprise!
Insight check on his sorriness.
He is
You don't even
literally
gotta roll.
so sorry.
You don't have to roll. He's literally.
He is so sorry. He's like,
Genuinely sorry.
Make a persuasion check.
okay, he feels so shitty. Like, that's not great, but I have expertise in persuasion, I think. Yeah, 19.
Okay,
so,
cool. Yeah. It's believable.
yeah, okay.
If
But you
it
know,
was under a 10, I'd be like, sus.
I don't think he can roll under a 10.
I can't. I have a
He can
plus
roll a
13.
10. Oh, plus 13. Holy
Yeah. But you know who can, apparently? Jinx, now. Which I didn't... She had said she wanted to learn some spells eventually,
She
but
can teleport.
This is different. Dylan doesn't remember, but I know I saw her cast a couple spells. And I
Eldritch
saw-
Blast and Charm Person 1.
Charm Person was the...
And Hex.
And
Oh,
Hex. Yeah, that was the big one.
Hex was the one that had turned her
Uh,
fingertips black.
Also, she
Roll
called
an
out Oni Zephyrus.
you can roll ahead and roll me an Arcana check, Mr. Bart, if you so
Yeah.
wish.
Ooh, that's really good. 19 on the die.
You know what a Hex is.
Yeah. Yeah, I am also very well aware that that is not a bard
Nope.
spell, correct?
That you are very well aware that it is a exclusively Warlock spell.
Yep.
Yeah.
So is Eldritch Blast, to be fair.
But that, he could have mistaken that for a gunshot.
Yeah, 'cause
Correct.
It was a
Easily.
swirling mass of green and blue or green and pink energy. So
Never mind. Could have been a psychic dagger.
yeah, it
but-
could have been a psychic dagger because it was green and pink. It was a blast of green and pink. So
And it was shot twice. So
Yeah.
she would have had to throw in 2 psychic daggers.
I've
Which
done that
is
before.
fair.
But I am quite certain and very concerned because... Do I know what warlocks are just in general? Like,
Roll me
Yeah.
a history check.
No,
'cause we've
Moldova was
met
a warlock.
Moldova.
Do I know
Oh,
what
yeah,
warlocks are?
you do.
Yeah.
Okay. Because that kind
Moldova
of
was
magic...
a Warlock, yeah.
That kind of magic that she cast was something that you get by making a deal with something. Like how Moldova works for his god.
So Jinx found God.
She might have found something. It doesn't have to be a god.
she might have found something. That's like a very wide statement.
Something really powerful, powerful enough to grant other people its own magic power.
Things can do that? Oh,
Yes.
you mean like when you made me really big?
But much, much powerful. It was that. Think of as if I was really strong magically and just gave you the ability to cast spells because I said so. That's how.
Like when Fist taught you magic.
Yeah, I know it doesn't
will-
hit right
I
because
will-
of
I
the
will-
prank.
I will
No, it
note
just doesn't hit
not-
right at all because
I
Kev
will-
is not smart.
I will note not quite. With your Arcana check from before, you do know that warlocks not necessarily get their powers from their patron. They are brought about by said patron, and they have to maintain a good relationship with them, but it does not come from the patron.
It's like a tether
Like a tether, yes,
that
like
the
a tether.
patron makes and facilitates.
Correct.
Is that okay? That's better. Okay.
It's like tying a rope between two people.
Still, but in Kev language, keep it Kev language.
Yeah. so-
Saying he makes a rope that is tethered to the that will just fuck Kev up even
So-
more.
but he is trying to explain it's something really powerful has given her the ability to cast magic.
What powerful thing?
I don't know. That's what I would really like to ask her.
Could, Moldova give it to her?
I don't think so. Moldova is on the receiving end of one of these. Something else grants him his power.
Could Jinx get it from the same thing as Moldova?
Maybe.
Technically.
We'd have to ask, but I don't see why. It's very strange.
Because she wanted to cast magic?
Maybe. All the same, I think we should ask. Could we have been, walking and
Yes.
gotten to
But
the...
before that,
Oh, Kev
Jinx.
was not walking
Yeah.
yet. No,
Oh.
yeah, definitely not.
okay,
No.
cool. So, Miss Jinx,
now we can start walking.
you
Yeah.
have gotten some food from the cafe. The very disgruntled-looking cafeteria workers had to very, very,
Oh, I feel bad.
very disheartened the fact that they had to make food. But, you know,
Sorry.
How many plates are you grabbing?
9. Well, I guess one for everybody minus Dayrun. So. Wow, I feel really bad for this.
Where's Garland?
With us?
Uh, Garland was,
Go.
Left at the ice because everyone
Garland,
forgot about
no,
him.
No.
Garland can come with me because I get more plates than I can carry.
oh, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
Because I'd need.
Garland can carry like 4 of them.
Yeah, so I need Jinx, Bart, Kev, Knife, the Professor, Garland, Dell.
And
Yeah, that's everyone.
so 8.
Yes. 7.
Cool.
7?
7?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Garland can carry 4 of them.
Yeah,
He's
I'll
not
carry
much
the
of a-
other 3.
Yeah,
Bounce
easy
one on
enough.
my head for fun.
Bro. That one better be yours.
Yeah, it'll be mine.
But yeah, you're easily enough able to take little foods and shit upstairs to the professor's office, to where you can see that it looks as though that Dell is currently asleep in a chair. You know, as it is really late.
Yeah.
However, the professor is sort of just like moving around, his little ass just like moving around the little place as he looks towards one of the other like researchers in the area, and you see him speak something in Gnomish.
Oh, dang it! I speak Dwarvish. It was this close.
No, it is, you do not understand a damn thing
No,
he
I know.
just
That's why I
said.
said it's this close. Thank you, Garland.
Ah. I don't know, Chief. I fucking love Gar.
Professor,
the
I
best
can't. I can't
one
knock,
follow.
but
um,
Oh shit! Dumb!
Dom,
His camera had turned off for a second.
what's going on?
Uh-oh.
For your reference.
Does she see an unconscious, possibly not breathing dragon?
Yeah, what do I see?
An unconscious dragon.
An unconscious dragon or half dragon?
Unconscious half dragon.
Okay.
For your reference,
What?
that is his name.
Technically, I see 2 unconscious half dragons.
Yes,
Why are you streaming, Dylan?
because we have to replace Dom's
Yeah, to
part.
even out the stream.
I didn't fix anything.
Because
I have non-video participants turned off.
Turn them on?
No.
Wait,
No, because if I turn them on, Fred boat.
Well, then stop streaming.
Yeah, let me
and
just stop
turn on
streaming and let me just let me turn it on.
Fredboat.
I will be out of. Everybody but Brit will be out.
Yeah,
of position.
it's fine. It's not a huge deal. Where
Yeah.
is it? Oh, here we go. Show non-video participants. There we go.
But
Matthew
As
tripped
you
over
sort
the
of-
router cord and unplugged it. Oh my god.
amazing. But as you see, Professor Wansmith just sort of moving around. Oh shit! There we go.
Welcome back.
Turn it back off. Turn it off.
Yeah, I got it.
Pog. Oh, Professor Wansmith just sort of like moving around. He sees you come in and is like, "Ah, Miss Jinx, how are you doing today?"
oh, fine. I just wanted to check up on Mr. Knight and how your escapades have been going.
Well, I can wake him up if you like.
Oh, he's okay, sure, if that's okay, if it's not a bother.
He sort of just goes into the room, sort of closes it behind him, casts thaumaturgy. Wake up!
You're
You see him open the door. He'll be out in a second. He closes the door again.
She'll hand him one of her plates of food.
I brought some food. I didn't
He already closed the he closed the door already.
Oh.
Right,
Walk
your
back inside.
friend-
He's not there with me.
No, he walked back into the room with Mr. Knight.
Oh. Okay. Well, Jinx is just.
Welcome, waking up time. Your friends are here. They want to talk to you.
I have asked you so many times to stop that.
And how many times have I told you by Nibby Robinson? Don't give a shit.
Too many.
I've told you 4 times. 4.
Okay.
Once for every single day I've done it.
Okay. I'm up.
Are you? Need the new sensation
I am
sweeping
now.
the nation?
I
Need coffee?
coffee sounds nice.
I'll go make
Oh
some.
no, everyone's gonna be fucking addicted to coffee now.
Knight opens the door.
By the way, throughout the conversation of Fisk and Kev, there was a point where Kev went, I forgot the word. He was trying to ask, are you addicted to coffee? But he said, do you want more? Like,
Yeah. No, Fisk
I
is
couldn't
not
think of
addicted
a-
to coffee.
I couldn't think of a low-level word that means addicted.
Hooked.
Hooked.
Hooked. Alright, yeah, I could have done hooked.
And you know what Fisk would have responded with? Give me a few more cups, then I'll be hook, line, and sinker.
Hook, line, and sinker! Yo!
But
Yep.
Indeed.
That'll be the whole fishing rod. No, Knight walks out.
Good morning, Jinx.
It's actually quite late at night, and we just got back from the.
Oh,
the
fucking
Jagged
course
Rocks.
it is.
I'm sorry. I brought
No.
you some food if it helped you feel better. I don't know if you've eaten today.
Thanks.
She hands you a plate.
Yeah, you've eaten, but you know, it's like late at night.
the midnight snack.
Yeah.
Let's,
How have you been?
Knight looks around you. Is it just you here?
Oh,
Nope,
and
Garland.
I'm waiting.
No,
I'm out
he-
here.
He said he looked at Garland as he said that.
Rest of them are downstairs, Chief. Coming up soon.
No, they're gonna. Okay, so I can't go. Okay.
What?
We can eat here.
Would you like to
Knife
go
like
somewhere else
slumps
to
against
eat?
the wall.
Would you like to
Ja-
go somewhere else to eat?
Imagine Knife has somewhere he's like resides.
Yeah.
It's not nearby,
Like,
is it? It's
there's
another
like a-
floor.
No, there's like a
Oh.
actual like place inside the research laboratory that they kind of like set up. First day you had to go somewhere else, but the second day they sort of set up like a cot.
No, Knife is gonna be like, come on.
Okay. Should I wake up your sister?
Give me a sec. He walks over to. I imagine he has like research notes and stuff.
Yes.
Flips one over. Writes on the back of it. We'll be back soon. At room. Knife. Sets it on her lap. Very
Angel
gently.
set, along with it, a tray of food.
What's her
And-
passive perception? I actually have to check.
Oh,
Hi.
God.
I know it's
Probably.
high. I know it's high.
Question is, does it beat my passive sleight of hand? I'm just kidding.
It beats nice.
That's not what I'm worried about.
Does it wait? Does she wake up?
Yeah. It just doesn't wake her.
Dell's passive perception.
Brunch.
Yeah.
You're close enough to.
You
wake
sort of
me.
just like, as she sort of smells something.
Oh,
She smells the food.
Yeah.
sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to wake you.
Oh,
Why am I awake at like post dusk?
Cause
We just
they're
got
back,
we
and
wanted
here's
to
some
go check
food.
on your brother.
and we're gonna go talk in the room,
I see.
the sleeping room. If you would like to come along.
Mr. Kev and Mr. Bot are supposed to, or Kev and Mr. Bot are supposed to join us in a bit.
Do you have a piece of paper?
Yeah,
And she pulls out her journal.
Can I get it? Thanks. Writes knife. Walks up to the door. Pulls out a dagger. Stab. Let's go.
You
He's-
have paper, do you
Wait,
not?
no, you walk to the door of the room?
No, the door of the room that Knife is using as a bedroom.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
Is
I
it
thought
like
you were...
right next door?
I guess it's like close by in the research. You just kind of have to
It's,
look
he said
for
it's
it.
in the research area.
Yeah, you just have to look for it.
Okay. Is,
It's like another office. It's like an office he's using as a
Why did you need Jinx's paper for that? Because you established literally 2 minutes ago that you had a sheet of paper.
wrote on the
No,
back
he
of the
stole.
research
He
paper.
stole one of the professor's
Yeah.
research papers and
Yeah.
wrote on the back of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
This man wakes up Knife at whenever he wants,
Yeah.
just really loudly and obnoxiously. Knife does not care.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, yeah. So
Okay,
Yeah, that was what I was saying.
we'll go and we go into the room.
You sort of see the room is sort of like outfitted with what looks to be several different patient robes. Sort of like that you'd see at a hospital.
It's got like a
Sort-
cot at least.
He's got a cot in there. It looks like that it has been widened so that way Mr. Knife can lay his wings down placed flat on the cot itself. They're not actually fucking horrible people.
I'm in patient robes right now, right?
Yes.
Are my clothes there? Like my actual clothes?
Yes.
I was about to say I can see your butt.
Knife is gonna be like, Jinx, if you could turn around, please.
Turns around.
Minor illusion.
about Garland?
Wall. Minor
Garland
illusion's a
fucking
wall.
turns- Garland fucking turns
Garland.
around.
True. I didn't know. I imagine this was like right as I entered the room.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Minor illusion's a wall. It changes into his. I don't even know what it's called.
Is shift weave?
Yeah. Changes into a shift weave, and wears his casual, and uses the casual clothes. He selects casual
Jinx
clothes
like
option.
sticks her head through the minor illusion. Are you done?
At about this time, Mr. Kev and Mr. Bart, you'd be making your way upstairs.
Yeah, Jinx's head is through a wall.
Yeah.
No, they're not in the thing yet.
Oh yeah, we had to
They're
talk
in
to
the-
crazy mad scientist.
Yeah, we go to the lab first.
Yeah.
They're in the labs.
Mhm.
So is mine like general lab, his lab, room?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
So I do walk into like the regular lab.
Yeah, you see the regular lab where you see the guy.
Where is
Mama Nikaramuma. He starts speaking in Gnomish.
why are you talking in
Speak
diff-
common.
You're in Wendell, speak
I'm not talking to you!
American.
I'm talking to one of my
Students.
underlings!
Well,
Professor-
then can you just
Professor-
tell us where Knife and Jinx
Professor-
are?
There's other people here?
Yes.
Garland?
Yeah, there's
What?
Dell, there's Knight, there's.
This is news.
No,
Pro-
there's a bunch
pro-
of students and stuff.
Oh yeah, there's
Professor,
students.
I don't speak Gnomish.
He was talking to
Okay.
someone who did.
Is this guy a gnome? Please be a gnome.
Yeah, he's a gnome.
Yes!
No, I meant the
Oh.
student.
No, the student
Damn.
is not a gnome.
Suit's a
That'd make
human.
it so much better.
It's a human.
Well, can you just tell us where Knife?
He's back there. He like points back to his room.
Okay.
Thank you. Sees the sign with the dagger through it. Okay.
Is Jinx's head still through the wall, or have they walked
But
in?
the
by
wall's
now?
been dispelled.
Okay.
The wall has been dispelled after he changed.
Okay. She'll walk.
I walk in the room and I see everyone, like, it's our entire party. It's the 5 of us. Great, good job.
And Dell.
And I'm just like, huh?
And Dell. I think. Did Dell come with us?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
was
yeah.
cool, yeah.
Yeah, Dell.
Del came. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Oh,
the
she
5 of us
did?
and Dell.
I imagine
Yeah.
she hasn't really left Night out of her
If
Yeah.
sight.
we're gonna talk about the crystal stuff, I think she shouldn't be here, right?
What?
We have some important business to debrief Knife on.
And I think we need Stint.
Yeah, we need to talk to Stint and Garuk and probably the High
They're all
Counselor as
asleep?
well.
Yeah, they're all asleep by now.
Well, then we can
As
start
Bell
with you.
points it out, y'all woke us all up
I'm sorry.
light.
I
To be fair,
didn't
your
wake
professor
anyone
was
up.
out.
Well, about 30 minutes ago, we almost died to one of the crystal beasts. So,
I heard
What?
they have coffee here.
and
Wait.
we killed
Stop
it.
Wait.
talking.
Wait,
What the fuck are you talking about?
It's
So-
none of your concern, Dell.
I think it very much is.
Crystals, like, come alive and we kill crystals.
I know that's bullshit.
your passive insight is anything you can.
Her passive insight is really high.
He's
Is
not.
it a 19 or higher?
It is a 23.
I wasn't really considering like explaining anything to Dell. I just wanted
Yeah.
he just wanted to get that out there for Knife. He
Yeah.
didn't care about Dell.
It's no. He's not totally wrong, but he's not totally right. It's a whole mess. If
No,
you'd like, we
oh,
can
wait.
debrief you in the morning with. High
No,
Counselor.
I'm awake. Wait. Let me think. So. Looks at Dell.
Yeah. Yes, brother?
Could you do me a huge favor and wait out in the hall for a bit?
It shouldn't take.
Psychically, she gets. I'll tell you about it. Just. Yeah.
Responding psychically. Better. She sort of just like stepped. Fine. Alright.
It shouldn't
Sort
take
of-
too long.
Walks out. Not saying really a word.
So, which one did y'all fight?
Attila?
It used to be a dragon, actually.
Big brass dragon.
It has pincers.
Had. We blew it up.
She will send Knife an image of Jolie.
Nice, this thing is fucking disgusting!
It had a name. We had a conversation with it. It asked us a few riddles. We answered.
Riddles.
Then
Lovely.
You do indeed know that brass dragons are infamous for ritual.
the conversation
Knife-
kind of devolved.
Knife is frustrated with riddles. Knife does not like riddles.
The conversation kind of devolved and we ended up trying to kill each other, and we succeeded. Much to our surprise.
Also, Jenny was there. As yeah.
Who the fuck is Jenny?
Okay.
The Medusa.
Yeah,
Thank
our
you.
old friend from the Star Spawns campaign.
So. What
She's
did
helping
y'all
us
do? Okay.
She helped us fight him. She saved my life, actually.
So, let me get this straight. Y'all went off to the Jagged. Yeah. Y'all found an aberrant twisted dragon named. What did you expect
Cholzaros.
me? Cholzaros. Okay. Who talked to you and told you riddles, and y'all got interrupted, and there was a fight.
Well,
what am I missing?
Well, interrupted is like, he, kind of got really angry for a minute, but then got possessed by his big boss,
Yellow sun.
and,
Thank you.
yeah, got, and then,
I do know that yellow is associated with.
You
You
know
know
for a
yellow
fact,
sign.
you know Hastor's title is the King in Yellow.
Yeah, as I imagined.
I thought
Okay.
you probably know the yellow sign too.
You 100%
Yeah.
know the yellow
Which is why
sign.
what Jinx just said yellow
He
sign.
looks at Jinx. Thank you. So, I guess the most pertinent question: how did y'all live?
mostly thanks to Jenny,
Genzira.
Gen Zero.
By killing it.
What's her last name?
That's
Phalathgos.
Philithgos. Yeah. Last name Philithgos. And if you don't know, that correlates to one of the cycles in hell.
So,
Which you never asked her about?
Nope.
so
Speaking of which, no.
It's a fourth
yet.
circle, right?
I believe it's the fourth circle off the top of my head, yes.
Knight is like trying to come to grips with this, and is like,
She's the Medusa that we fought in
"I
Xena.
yep, I got it.
She
mhm.
was under Cassandra's
Yes,
direct domination.
Is this number
Notice how Jinx said domination.
4?
Yeah, nice.
She was under a domination spell.
Not exactly a spell as far as we can tell, but something similar.
She was under a domination.
Effect, yes. And now she's not. Turns out she hates Cassandra more than anything.
How
And
is she?
is-
How did she get out of it?
I think all the damage we caused, maybe.
Regarding the fact that there was no notable change, Jinx, and regarding the fact that between being dominated and coming back to oneself, there is a notable change in demeanor.
I mean, she speaks.
I regard that as, that doesn't seem likely. Y'all never asked. Oh, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't
No,
matter.
we
Not right
didn't
now.
ask how she got out of Cassandra's control. In hindsight, we could have. All we know is that she was sent there to.
She's helping us.
And she's helping us.
Okay.
She.
I guess she's She. How did she help?
She saved Bart in the fight. Actually,
That's
brought him back
vague.
from nearly dying.
I was about to die. She healed me.
Ah. And remind
She
me,
also just helped us kill the dragon in general in that fight. Also, the dragon had done several bits of damage to her.
So.
Oh, that reminds me, we got something for you.
Ah,
Pulls out a book.
something to do some light reading.
This is for you.
You know what it is.
No.
What?
No.
Hold on to it until after you're done here.
What do you mean no? We got this for you. It's to help with magic.
One. From the sound of it, you fought and likely died and almost died for this.
Actually, Bart turned it into a turtle for a bit. It was really cool.
Yeah, I can't believe that fucking worked.
Out of all of the polymorphs, a turtle.
It's the best polymorph. What are you talking
Not a
about?
It was a little
snail.
hard to hit.
Not a
but-
snail. Not
Turtles have a higher armor class and more than one hit point.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Piss off!
Not a
So it's
snail,
harder for
not-
them to hit themselves and
Oh, you're speaking
Not-
in Dragons and Dungeons terms.
You fuck off! I'm gonna fucking kill all your characters!
Rowan used to play it all the time with the boys.
No, I'd imagine it'd be more like you're speaking of in people and weapons.
But
Anyways, so okay, pause.
yeah, the book's
so
for
no,
you.
no.
Please?
Why?
Because we love you and we would like for you to have it.
And it's super important for your magic to be more powerful. Why wouldn't we give it to
Figuring
you?
I've had you, as I said, so. But you could put this to equal good use. You could also, you also did almost die for this, and granting the fact that I haven't done much in the past, looks at
Yes.
around. How long have y'all been gone?
Not
A
More
long.
than a week?
Not even more than a week.
Like less than a
I think it's
week.
been
It
4
it was
days.
little less
Maybe
than a
5.
week.
took
So
you.
it died.
It took you 3 days to scale the mountain.
And we spent a day in the mountain.
Yeah,
So yeah, 4 days.
about a week.
So you were taking care of yourself. We understand that.
Not a great way to put that.
What?
I have still only. Adding the fact that I've heard a singular real excuse, of why. And that's, to use a liberal phrase, of paraphrasing Bart, kick-ass magic. You could use it still better at the current moment.
Better is very much up for debate. My magic is mostly for supporting the rest of you and keeping you alive, and I can do that just as fine without this.
Why does it matter who gets it? Someone just read it.
Exactly.
Please take it.
I mean, it doesn't matter who takes it. I mean, obviously one of you two from what you guys said, but
It's meant to help with
A certain type of casting.
the
no,
type
I said obviously one of you two.
we were trying to explain it.
I know. I imagined when you identified it, you explained it.
I'm not gonna win this, am I?
No.
I mean, it doesn't matter who gets it.
You not being here
He's-
for a
he's
little
all-
bit,
He's got his hand out. Just give it to him.
Just give it to him.
he will hand it to you and say, you not being here for a little bit isn't as good an excuse not to use that as you think it is.
Do you want this shield too? I don't really need it.
Yes, you're using it.
Yeah, +2 shield.
Oh.
Fuck
Garland, do you not have a shield?
I don't fucking use shields, Chief.
I got
I
two
forgot.
cool kick-ass swords. Look.
I got this sword that kind of makes me feel like I could kick somebody ass, and I got this sword that makes me feel like I could kick somebody ass.
And make someone else kick some ass.
And make somebody else kick some ass.
And the first one makes it seem like that guy can't make this guy kick my ass better.
Garland.
Garland terms.
Garland terms. Slightly more intelligent than Kev terms.
So, is there anything
Less
Else.
physical strength, but you know.
that we're neglecting to mention? No?
Mr.
Um,
Dameron went to bed. Really kind of upset,
Those-
it looked like.
Those are the immediate things. There are more
He-
details
he
that we can
took,
talk about with
like,
Stin.
Samples of like
Oh, I
where
did
he
too.
took. No, I mean no, he did it of like everything in
Oh.
there.
Yes. He studies Outworlders.
I just
What?
took it
I
for Stin.
imagine it's things not of this plane, Kev. Like you know, like
Outsiders?
sure.
Alright.
Yeah, that's the term.
The only
for it.
reason I know that is because of Angel.
Yeah, an angel is an outsider.
Also,
yeah.
Moldova is a chained angel.
In a way.
Well, yes, we did learn more about the creatures.
Something about like making 3 angels combine into like a
That which shall not be
monster.
named
Yeah,
is
we
actually 3 angels of different varieties.
Sort of. Plaintar, Solar, and Deva, but
3 celestials. Okay.
3
So
Celestials.
okay.
Okay.
Today's Tuesday.
And like all of their heads go on like one body.
But there are more details that we can go over with Stin.
That you know what? Never mind. I'm not surprised.
So the way I see it is we stop Moldova from, you know, getting turned into it, then we just, you know, stop that monster from becoming a monster.
Oh,
And
we
that's
also
like
learned
one
some-
monster down.
We also learned some interesting things about the prophecy that we can catch you up on.
I feel like that's. Are they relevant to right now? I feel like do you not have more time now that one is killed?
No, the opposite actually.
Of course.
At least we think. We're not certain.
I might as well tell me.
Jenzira thinks that once a creature has been killed, it no longer counts. As in, since there are only 4 left, there only need to be 4.
That's cheating.
That's what I thought.
Seems that way.
Not fair.
if the thing said there needs to be 5 and we kill 1, then 4 isn't 5.
Yeah, but that would
Fine.
make for a much shorter D&D campaign.
If it wouldn't melt,
Fuck off!
if it wouldn't melt my
The shorter P and W.
brain,
Peoples and weapons.
if it wouldn't melt my brain and crack my psyche, I'd give Hestel a very strong talk about playing by the rules. But seeing as you're playing his game, what's next?
Well, in terms of immediate future. I rolled shit. That was cocked. That's pretty good. Jinx? Did you make a deal with something?
Oh god.
Because
What did
you,
I miss?
you
Nothing.
cast a spell that I don't know and is
Well,
of a
there's lot
variety.
spells that you don't
What
know.
spell? What spell did she cast?
You cast Hex.
Does Knife know what?
Roll me an Arcana check.
Cool. No, I get to go back to
I'm
the.
like dumping out the trash right now. So
Ooh,
give
that
me a bit.
hurts. That
Okay.
hurts like a hell. Ow. That's,
Think about what you're gonna say.
I'm
Think about what
gonna.
you've
You know
got.
what? It's late at night. I'm going to do it. I'm spending a Sark point. That was god awful. I will use it.
Amazing.
Can I do that?
Yeah.
Okay. That was such a good roll too, but it didn't land in the tray. Not as good. It's okay. That's a 21.
You know what it is.
Cool. The first roll was a 7 on the die, and I was like, "That's lovely."
Plus what?
9.
Yeah, you would have got it.
I don't know.
What
What
is
I
the-
don't remember what the DC is.
The DC, it is not on your spell list, so it is DC 15 plus the spell level, so it's DC 16.
No,
Yeah, you
so I
would've
would
got
have got it. I would have got it. Fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh
Let
well.
me go pee.
Damn.
What?
Sorry. No, I was thinking. And Darren can make that on a 3. He gets a plus 13 to Arcana. It's nice to have a double-digit skill. It's very satisfying. Anyways, I'm gonna wait on. Yeah, well, I know you have 3.
I think we
Be
all
quiet.
4 need to be here.
Agreed on having a double-digit skill. Can relate with my 1, 2, 3, 4.
5,
Five.
7 different skills. You know,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5 double-digit skills. You know.
Funny.
Yeah, I have 0.
I will have more eventually, but
I have 0 unless I decide to get expertise in persuasion or something, or deception. Deception makes sense. I will wait for Kev solely because
I feel like
This
we
is
all need to be here for
important.
this. So
this is
Yeah.
important.
Probably.
Yes. This is importante.
my dad did most of the trash. I had to do like 2 other cans. So
Nice.
Yeah.
This is important. Okay. So Knight is gonna turn to you, Jinx, and go,
okay.
okay. Mind explaining the pact?
Like the terms? Or
No.
the fact that there is one? Or...
Let's. You know what?
Well, there
I feel
is-
like the more pertinent goal statement one is the terms.
Oh,
I'd also like to know with what or who. That seems kind of important.
well... There's a lot to unpack. How far back would you like to go?
Well, when did it start? Was it while you were away?
No?
Before that?
Yes?
Was it?
I'm gonna rolling it.
Why are you
Check.
I will roll
making them
intelligence.
just ask questions?
That's pretty
And
good.
why don't you just tell us what you did?
Yeah, why don't you start with the beginning of when it was? Have you always had these powers?
No,
Then when did you get them?
I didn't ask for them.
That isn't the question that was.
Please, let me continue speaking.
Well, when you stop talking, I figure it's a
am
point to
trying
talk.
figure out a way to put it that won't make you all extremely angry with me, or any more angry than I think that you will be.
Honesty normally works well.
I've been
Don't say honest.
lying to you for a while, Kev. You know that.
Well, you gotta start somewhere.
Okay. Do you remember why we went to Suryabi?
To get your brother.
Do you remember the deal we made with Yobasa to get him back?
Find out information in Titan's Fall.
Go to Titan's Fall, clear out the hideout.
Or
Find
find
dirt.
information.
Do you remember
And
when I
you've-
teleported?
Into the office or prison chamber of
Into a house of your friend, who I'm
Of a
assuming is much more
tabaxi.
than meets the eye.
who was just chilling there.
It's not a tabaxi.
What is he?
A devil? More specifically, a Rakshasa?
Ring any bells, Brian? Or
I will note a Rakshasa is, by definition, not a devil.
Oh, what is he? Because we keep calling him a devil.
He's
They're
a
a
fiend.
Yeah, he's just a fiend, but
what kind of fiend?
yeah.
Neither
He's
devil
a
nor
fiend.
I guess it's just.
He's a fiend.
Okay, then
Oh,
Not all
Uh,
lawful evil fiends are devils.
we've just been calling him a devil because even the Eternities called him that. So I was just like, okay.
So
A fiend.
we
More
roll to
specifically,
identify
a
what that
yeah,
is?
so it's Brian.
Uh,
what was the question?
Can roll me your choice of religion or history.
Religion
They're
or
the same
history?
modifier for me.
Same.
I got
18.
stuff.
I have to hope I roll really well. I don't. That's a 12. It's an 11 plus 1.
I will also note that he did not that she did not refer to him as a devil.
Yeah, she said fiend instead.
Da, 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 da.
Sorry.
Kev, are you rolling?
Oh no! Are we agreeing on that?
Well,
Do you think
also,
I could get a check for a Rakshasa? I'll roll. Great, that's a
Mine-
2.
The reverse
Alright, keep
psychology.
going.
So, do we know?
The max
What
I could
what
roll
would
was
you
an
roll?
18.
I rolled an 18.
18, ninth.
12.
Neither of you know what a Rakshasa
So we'll
is.
say 11.
Yeah,
plus-
see, no way I got this,
Okay.
see?
The DC for your information is a 25. That's
Oh,
I can't
Brian,
make
you
that.
could have said that. I physically can't make that with the plus
Neither
Oh.
can I.
Oh, I did not know neither one of you could make it. Funny.
Yeah. If you would have said Arcana, I would have been like, bet.
I thought he said Arcana or
No.
religion.
No,
No,
he
I
said
said
history.
religion
Oh,
or
Religion.
history.
Oh.
Yeah,
History.
my modifier is +3 for both of
Be-
those.
Yeah, my
Because,
modifier is plus 1 for both
Because
of them.
they're fiends, you know about them through religion,
Yeah.
and there's a very famous one that not a lot of people knew was a Rakshasa.
Ah.
My nose itches.
Well, a fiend doesn't sound great. And I'm not sure what that is, but that
Just a type of fiend.
Fiends are from one of the, lower planes. But What's a rock? Oh god.
It's just a type. And
Well,
well, he and I had a talk, and in exchange for doing research, he's trapped in there, so to speak. And in exchange for doing research on how to get him out, he would help with the situation we were in, as well as any assistance in completing goals regarding Cassandra and the crystals. And that is a quote.
Kev
That sounds
threw
ex-
up his hands at that.
He doesn't know who she is.
that
He
sounds
didn't know crystals.
incredibly vague.
It very much is.
That's the point.
He can. Is
Oh,
it
Annie?
smart?
Yes.
Then it can do research on crystals
I
or.
did research with him.
Did we find anything while we were in there, Brian?
Not really. This whole thing is really very deep.
We found very little.
unsurprising.
Okay, so we're just telling anyone about Cassandra and crystals now.
He doesn't know who she is. I believe now he's seen her because of what happened. But he also didn't know what the crystals were either.
You shouted his Onicephorus? You shouted his name during the fight.
Onicephorus, like the shrine with the armor suits Onicephorus?
That's
Yeah.
where that's from. That's where
He's
that's
the
from.
one I met in there.
You know what? Whatever.
This
It's
sounds
fine, it's
very
fine.
bad.
So
You couldn't have
now
told me this
he.
in the morning when I
So
was
now
resting.
does he know about the whole, like, crystal thing?
Because he did
In a
help you in there.
way- In a way. I suppose he knows now of what happened in that cave.
So,
That's about the extent of it. I didn't tell him anything.
I mean-
why Jinx? Okay. I imagine with your. Did he give you back your voice?
Funny you should ask.
That's where that started, isn't it?
I didn't ask for it.
No, that's not. That's not the
I-
important thing. It doesn't really matter. I was gonna say something else that just sidetracked.
What?
With your old restrictions, I imagine communicating with him was psychically correct.
Well, through a sort of telepathic chain, yes.
Why did you have to yell his name?
The dragon blocked any sense of telepathy.
So,
Okay, okay.
so
He
far,
can vaguely see what I'm doing and whatnot. So I just hoped that he could hear me, because I didn't think we had a chance of beating it alone.
Obviously.
fair. We were very scared. So far, he has given you some limited magic. He gave you back your voice. He helped us in the fight. And he's agreed to help research something that he probably now knows a little bit about. And in exchange, you offered to help free him.
Jinx.
Well, no.
Well,
I-
I'm more concerned with what he wants with you specifically. I don't want him to hurt
He's
you.
only told me, at least this is written, that I am to instruct us, I guess, at at his discretion to investigate occurrences that have been happening around the world.
Just investigate.
Mhm.
That seems very vague, but also totally unrelated to what I would guess.
Sounds
If-
like we are now feeding. Wow, that was British. Sounds like we're now feeding. How many people information? 2, right?
If
One's
it
a
makes you
one's a
feel
state.
better,
And the government of
Vex.
Vex
On the bright side, he hasn't threatened us, so I put him above Vex.
He hasn't
I have-
threatened us, but I don't.
have 2 questions.
he's also. Do
Unless
you
he
remember
did-
when I said that I had a friend that could possibly help Kev? A mystic Theurge?
Is that him?
He said he could look into it.
That's another benefit.
I still have 2 questions. Question 1 is, you said he can't leave the cave, then why did we see him leave the cave?
Illusionary magics, he's just limited outside of it.
That must have been good magic if no one could see through it.
Correct.
When was this?
Whenever
the deception
um,
of Ilbasa?
Yeah, he followed
is-
us
he
to
was the cat.
Ilbasa's area.
Yeah.
I forgot
Yeah.
about he.
I
I forgot
will
he did
tell-
that. I don't remember that.
I will tell you
So
exactly
long
how
ago.
that happened. That was a simulacrum.
Nice. Would I know that?
Yes.
Okay, so yeah.
Yes,
Just,
and you.
Naughty. That's not.
Imagine-
I'll tell you right now. That is not illusions.
well,
That's
no, no, no.
not-
Yeah, I didn't know how he did it.
Simulacrum
I
is
didn't
an
know how-
illusion
Go
spell.
ahead.
Is it?
Yeah, simulacrum's an illusion
I thought it was a
spell.
mech-
Hey Brian, how do you pronounce revivify?
Revivify.
Stop.
Fuck you.
Stop.
Simulacrum.
Simulacrum,
What is-
simulacrum.
No, simulacrum is actually how you're
think it is-
supposed to pronounce that.
I think it is simulacrum is its spelling, but anyway.
Yeah, simulacrum.
I'm not sure.
Okay,
I don't
so
remember.
he has good magic. But my
I mean,
other
spelled
question
simulacrum.
is he evil?
The R is after the C.
Crumb. Yeah, simulacrum.
There's no other
There's
R.
a simulacrum, yeah. It's
It doesn't matter.
A
Semantics.
CR.
Semantics.
Um,
I don't care how he pronounces
LAC is
it.
pronounced lack.
I don't care how he pronounces it. Like I don't. It doesn't
Fuck
matter.
you all.
It doesn't matter that much.
Sorry.
Is he evil?
By definition, all fiends are.
That does not answer my
So, Jinx.
question.
He
So,
Yeah,
Jinx,
he
here's a
kinda
better
does.
question.
It
Here's a
does.
better question.
He
Why
cured
is he
Kev
trapped?
from the headband of intellect.
He what?
Do you remember when you put on the fancy headband
Yes.
and you got stuck being unable to communicate?
Yeah.
He fixed that for you.
So he's doing stuff for us now that
I just asked.
I don't want to be working with any more beads.
I think that's the only other one that will work with.
I mean,
So
you're working with 2, I guess, then.
Yes. What were you
Great.
saying,
So-
Mr. Knight?
here's a probably relevant question to Kev's question. Why is he trapped?
Have I figured that out yet?
He has no idea.
We both don't know.
The
What
fuck?
has he done?
We don't
What
know.
kind of person is this?
Oh, he's a scumbag. 100%
Yeah.
he's a backstabbing, manipulative, double-crossing scumbag. He straight up has done horrible things in his life, but
I mean,
you know,
I feel like that was proven he was not a good person when he went, oh hey, illusionary script on the contract.
Yeah.
yeah, he's a scumbag.
I don't know.
It
He
sounds
must have
to me.
upset someone very powerful, but that's all I know.
I'm
It's- Sounds to me like this is a kind of similar situation to Kev's, where you're kind of stuck in something that's not great, but we can use it as a tool if
I'm
we have to.
gonna call.
But it would be best if we got
Separate.
rid of it.
I'm gonna call different. For the sole fact of how contracts like that work is she has to sign it of her own volition. Therefore, but
That's not what I meant.
but also if she's willingly helping him, I say maybe let's see where this goes. Cause what
Why?
happened? Kev,
There-
because
Why help evil?
pause. Brian, question.
Yes.
Who's the current? Is Antonius a thing?
Yes.
Cool. We know Antonius is a thing, right?
Yes.
Because even Antonius would want to rule over a world that still exists. Kev, Mike.
Okay.
Actually, funny enough, no, he wouldn't. But
We don't know that.
Yeah.
That's
But
besides the point.
this is an evil. This isn't. Why help evil? That makes no sense.
Kev, by categorical definition, Stint is evil.
No.
yeah.
He is.
Yes, he is.
Stint is a scumbag.
Scumbags still want to live on this earth, though. And if
Exactly.
Onicephorus wants to help us stop Cassandra, then maybe we can tolerate them for a little bit before cutting
Yeesh.
ties.
They should not have known about it in the first place.
Kev, you can only disguise certain events so long. And given the level of help we need, I believe it's not a bad thing for me to say I'm glad he knows, because given the fact that Mr. Zerx Roscold, apologies,
We can call him Daddy Roz. It's okay.
I was gonna call him Mr. Zerx, and then I was
No,
like,
he is not Xerxen Theo.
No,
yeah,
he's Roz.
that's why Knife cut
He is
cut
High
himself
Counselor
off.
Roscold to you.
High Counselor Roscold.
Yes. With a lot on his plate. Speaking of, does he know?
Does the High Counselor know about this?
Yes. Given we entered his demi-plane.
No.
Well, we haven't had a meeting with him since we got back.
we
No, the fucking
Oh,
Rakshasa.
Yeah.
Well, no, I haven't used my magics around him or anything, so.
That's a straight up deception check.
I know.
Yeah, that's a lie.
Yeah, but it's not you guys I'm trying to deceive.
Yeah, but
Oh, I know.
Onicephorus would know that his
Oni-
thing
No,
was
he
blocked.
doesn't, because Onicephorus was locked out.
Yeah, I'm saying he would know it was
Onicephorus.
blocked.
Yeah,
She would know his.
but she didn't
his-
tell him anything. She's saying I didn't tell him.
What is your deception check?
It beats me.
28.
Oh
I
yeah.
rolled a 19. Jesus Christ.
I rolled a
Miss
19.
Jinx, you have failed.
Ooh!
It's okay.
I have to tell her that, 'cause Soul
yeah,
Knife.
Yeah. Okay, I rolled
Oh,
an 8.
no.
I rolled another 8. On my
You
psionic.
passed. You passed.
36.
As you kinda.
Fun.
That's ridiculous.
Rogues.
Maria. Nasty.
That's
Soul Knife is like.
interesting.
Soul Knife is better Skull Monkey than Bard.
Only
So-
because you can add stuff to the stuff you're proficient to.
So, when we were in that room with Stint, did no one else mean the I'm not telling other people this
I didn't
thing?
tell him. All I did was name the two. That's it. I named it and he wrote it. As verbatim.
Okay. So,
So-
if he needed to get involved in a crystal thing, then he would get to see more. Like, I don't know, the fight we just had.
You saw him cast.
From the sounds of it, he helped y'all with the fight you just had,
he
Kev.
did. The large lightning spell.
It
Sound
was
spell, I
sound.
mean.
So he does know.
the-
He knows more than you originally intended for him to know.
I suppose he knows about the dragon.
Kev, I don't want. I don't
You've
want
told
you.
people too.
No. I have. I told Garland.
And then
Guilty as charged.
Knife was talking to the government.
Yeah, we both fucked up there.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. That was pretty fucking stupid.
I haven't
Fist pump
told
him. Yeah, it was real
anyone.
bad. I was trying to mitigate, but
I haven't told anyone. It makes no sense to tell people when we were told and agreed to not tell anyone.
Situations change.
No, they don't.
I agree.
They do.
We make mistakes.
They do
Kev?
change.
I don't want you to misunderstand. If we could just get rid of your Aranes and get rid of Onicephorus, I think we should do it immediately. But it looks like we're stuck with them until we can get rid of them, so we may as well make use of the tool. That's how I'm trying to look at this, because I don't think we can do anything to get rid of him for now. Though, I think it is very worthwhile to look into how to get rid of Onicephorus and your Aranes.
Okay.
That's,
I-
I think,
I wasn't
Oh.
even talking about the thing in my head. I was talking about the fact that Knife said he was glad that the cat thing knew about it. That is not something we should be glad about.
Given the fact that it's an entity powerful enough to give grant warlock packs, mate, I'm glad.
Okay, so let's just tell every god then. Every
god
single
definitely no.
god and devil.
The gods definitely know.
Okay, let's tell
Given-
devils.
Given that if what you say is true, their followers, the direct servants, are being targeted. You know, the celestials that make up the he who shall not be named, which are direct servants to the gods.
Okay, devils.
Devils are a wish-washy bunch, but if one knows and is and verbatim put in a contract that they're helping, that does benefit us.
They're helping with crystals and Cassandra.
Well, if you want to
The
use
wording could have
devils
been
as an
better, yes.
all-encompassing term, they're helping with more, but
ideally, I don't think you should have signed anything.
I intended this to help my brother. Okay?
That is
I
a
didn't-
lie.
No.
Then why did you add the crystal and Cassandra part? That has nothing to do with your brother.
Of me, I decided to ask for something that I thought was the same amount of effort. That's it.
Or you could just have him ask for less.
You think he's going to ask for less?
I don't know. You know him better than I do.
No. He That's not how that works, Kev.
Did you ask?
Did I ask? I don't even remember what I said.
No.
No. Because I already
Okay.
know how that contract type works.
I mean, you don't know till you ask.
I suppose. But I've gotten a lot out of it already. I've gotten more than I thought I would anyway.
You've got a devil for a friend.
I have a few.
Yes, I know.
Listen, it's not something that I think you all should be concerning yourselves with. I mean, until we start doing research, that is.
You concerned him with us.
I concerned him with me.
No, he was
If we're
in
in this
that
together,
fight.
if we're in this together, it's all of us, not just you.
You do realize... Actually, no, you don't. My contract states that I have to instruct my party. That doesn't include you. That doesn't have to be any of you. And I'm sorry that I messed up and that I upset you and all this, but I don't have to be here. If it keeps you guys, if it keeps all of you safe, I won't be here.
Running from problems does not make them go away.
Isn't that what you did?
No, I
You
did it
ran
for...
from people.
What?
Your problem was that you thought that people would be in danger, so you ran from them. You...
For 8 years.
Yes.
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 And now I am telling you, running does not solve problems.
It's solving... It would solve mine. I could get a different party. That's all it has to
No,
do.
it would
I'm
not
running
solve
from
your
any of
problem.
you. I'm doing the same thing you were, Kev.
And I'm telling you, running does not solve problems.
What do you think does solve your problem, then?
Killing the thing in my mind
That's not...
will solve the problem.
You think you can kill her?
Yes, I've said that. I think
Oh.
if the 4 of us attacked it, we would have killed it.
And you'd never get your answers.
I don't need answers.
You don't
I
want to
need
know what happened.
peace. I need peace in my head, and I need to avenge Shenfira.
Then you'd be killing the wrong creature, Kev.
So this thing has made you believe that. Great.
Kev, I don't think you realize... How much has she really berated you recently?
Not much. Maybe because she was talking to someone else.
Yes, I'm trying to get her to stop torturing you, Kev. The whole reason I started talking to her was for you.
I told you not to talk to it. And then you talked to it.
Yes, because what other solution have we come to? Every temple, every god we tried to talk to hasn't answered you. Nothing has worked, so I thought this might. And yes, I
We
know...
could kill it.
No, we can't.
I
You'd
told
have-
you your situation I would handle with peace. I would deal with what you wanted your way. You said when you
We can't handle...
talked to the person
It's
that
not a person, Kev.
stole your voice. When we talked to the person that stole your voice, you would just question them.
It's
And
not a...
that's it. And I said, okay.
It's not
But
a
I
person.
said, when we get to this thing, I want to kill it.
What do you mean it's not a person?
What happened with my voice is, at this point, unsolvable. So I picked a different way. I decided I'm not gonna
Fine.
even bother solving my problems.
Why is it unsolvable?
When you learn how to get back part of your soul, let me know.
Well, where is the soul?
I don't know, in some creature's belly.
So
Okay.
cut the belly open.
You know digestive fluids are a thing, right? Things get digested and they
digest
kind of
I-
go away.
I-
Souls.
Funny enough, yes.
Do you even know what you're talking about?
Yes.
don't.
Alright.
I put
So-
my problems aside to help you.
To do what I didn't want with mine.
Sometimes, Kev, we have to do what we don't want to get our problems solved.
Okay, that's not your choice.
You're not doing it.
It's not your choice.
Okay, but you're not doing anything to solve
Don't
yours.
mess with my problems.
Why don't you just ask her
behind
what's
my
going on?
back.
Why don't you
don't
just
ask-
ask her? You've assumed
what?
all these things and you don't even ask for her side of the story.
I don't need her side of
Yes,
the story.
you do. If you want to avenge Shenfira, you might want to pick the person that you think killed her and and have her tell you what actually happened. Because you weren't there for half of it, were you? You found her dead.
I can't stop you from getting controlled by it.
Kev, she can't lie anyway.
How
So-
do you know?
Because they can't lie on the material plane.
Who told you that?
Books? I read. I told you. I did all this research. You do realize most of it was for you?
Have I ever heard something like that? Can
Roll me,
devils not...
roll me religion checks.
This is not gonna end well.
Ooh, that's really good. 21.
I have +1, so 18.
Mr. Bart, you know not devils, but specifically Aranyes are corrupt forms of angels, and thus are incapable of lying while on the material plane.
Okay. Kev, that's true. That Aranes can't lie. Not while they're here. They can't do it.
They can stretch the truth.
That counts
Yes.
as lying.
Right,
no,
just
Oh.
said yes.
Yeah, I know.
doesn't.
Yes.
No, it doesn't.
So ask her a specific.
I'm not going to ask it anything.
Will
And
you let
I
me?
swear, no! Don't ask it anything.
Why don't
Okay.
you want your issue solved, Kev?
I do.
She can tell you how to get it solved.
She can solve it getting out of my head.
Actually, if you let her out now, she could probably tell you, yes.
I could let it out and then it just leave.
She's not going to leave. She's stuck
Why
with you.
not?
She's stuck with you.
If you would just let me explain. Let me explain.
I would like to.
Oh no.
So in my head, where do I hear it?
It's more
Brain
tele-
surgery.
I think so. You have no idea. It's like at the forefront of your mind. I don't know how to explain.
Forefront
telepathy.
of my mind? Okay, great. Then in the back of my mind, I talk to something different, okay? In my head, I'm just going to say, is anyone else there?
I imagine Jinx still has her
Yeah.
psychic link
But
up,
Jinx
so I
isn't
mean,
gonna-
if
No,
you
no, I'm not
direct it
Jinx
to
isn't
talking
me,
gonna say
to the
anything.
psychic.
yeah, I
link
was say, I
now.
was saying,
So you guys don't
you,
hear it.
You do not hear a
and
response.
I doesn't connect
I
it
was
anyways.
seeing if the glowing fists, by chance, were there by any point.
You're not Gale, I'm
Nope.
sorry. You can't talk to gods on your first try.
Great, then I would like to spend a free action to shoot the Aranes out of my body and prepare my axe.
Sort of see the black smoke sort of vaporize and leave.
Great. I would like to rage and make 2 reckless attacks against it.
Can I try
I
and
don't have my shield out.
jump between Kev and
Knight
her?
was definitely less
You're
than
going
Knight.
to see. You're
Knife
going
is
to see
definitely
as
less
she
than a
comes out,
second.
mirror image is already cast on her. So go ahead.
Fuck you.
No,
Kni-
she can do
Knife-
it as a free action once
Knife
per
was
day. It's
also-
hilarious.
Knife is gonna
Less
do
than
what?
a second away from upcasting hold person to paralyze everyone. When y'all kept arguing.
Yo. But yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
You can't hold it though. Is the
I
thing.
actually
and
have
this is
to
a free action, a bonus action, and an action. This is
I
all
actually
one
have to
turn
pull up her
turn.
fucking stat block.
I want to try
I was
and...
not expecting this.
Yeah,
I'll
I
let
want to
you do
try and
this.
jump between them, though, if possible.
That's a
you're
reaction.
not. You're not expecting this.
Yeah.
No, true, I'm not. I'm not
No.
expecting him to hit her, but I wanted to, because this was earlier, I wanted him to, as soon as he summoned her, Jinx step between them.
Bart,
It is really difficult to
Yeah.
predict that timing.
Yeah.
Bart, and also I imagine Garland are both like, oh fuck, he actually did it!
Yeah. It's like, yo, what the?
Don't,
fuck?
don't.
24 to hit.
She will parry.
Okay, great.
Tell us
Fucking
when-
parry! I hate
What's it-
parry so much.
Tell us when we can make actions.
Atella, please.
Great. 29.
Roll mirror image.
What is that?
Roll me a d20.
D20. Cool. 20
You will miss her.
on a natural 20. Fuck
Yeah, because I think it's like 10 or above you miss. And it's like,
You want
10
low
below
on
you.
mirror.
Yeah, you want low.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know
it
that's
is.
dumb as fuck. Nat 20. Alright, you missed.
Uh, You see her drop her sword.
Oh god.
I'm gonna try, at the earliest point I can, I'm gonna try to get between them.
Valavisca no Chavon. As you could hear in Infernal, I'm not here to fight you. And if I was...
Great. I will swing one more time.
Kev,
Cool,
Because
go ahead,
Kev,
roll it.
okay,
Wait.
I would say
Roll it.
no. If I have
Kev
time,
looks angry.
Well,
and
yeah,
is
Okay,
not
okay.
looking to
It's a,
Knife-
swing.
it's a surprise round. It's a surprise round. So,
oh, I
you
would say
No,
I
yeah,
thought
but
no,
they
his
gave it-
round is over. His round is
Yeah,
over.
his round is
cool.
over.
Roll
Yeah,
initiative.
my
Roll me
round is-
initiative.
Okay, yeah,
roll me
yeah.
initiative.
Roll
No,
initiative.
we don't need to roll in this. If they want to stop me here,
Okay, go ahead, go ahead,
yeah,
go ahead,
that's
go ahead,
Yeah,
go ahead,
I
go
want to
ahead.
try and get between the two.
Knife
we don't
cast.
need to do a whole initiative roll.
How many? Hold on, Kev.
Dell over here is just hearing us screaming, going, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was like...
Knife-
She's been listening at the fucking door the
Knife is
entire
going
time.
to be
Do you know
precautious.
that?
No.
Knife is going to be precautious and spend a 5th level spell slot to make everyone but roll a wisdom save, please.
Yo, what the
Is this a
fuck?
spell effect?
It is.
Yes.
I'm also
You're doing hold person, right?
yes, hold
Okay.
person. I'm also going to specifically to Kev spend 3 sword points to heighten it.
Ooh.
20.
So you do not have advantage, Kev.
Oh,
Yeah,
so I don't have
heightened
advantage,
means-
so let me
yeah.
re-roll this.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry.
So
20 on
when you
you,
say
Jinx.
7.
fifth level, how many creatures is that?
4.
4.
All of you.
Okay, so
So not Garland, or
No,
what's
Garland,
going on?
no.
No,
not
everybody
the,
minus
not the
Garland.
Aranes.
Yeah.
not
oh,
not
the
the
area.
area.
Not the
Okay.
Not the literal devil in the
He
room.
can't
Knife
do
can't.
it! It's a whole
Yeah.
person
Yeah, it's a
spell,
whole person.
G!
Yeah.
You can't target.
Knife
Okay,
knows he
okay,
can't.
yeah, yeah.
Knife knows he can't.
Okay, hold person. you're
Jinx
right,
rolled a
my bad.
20.
You do save.
Garland
Sorry.
rolled
gonna
a
jump
natural
between
20.
nice.
you notice no noticeable change in Bart because he wasn't moving, and
Yeah.
then he continues to not move
Knife is going
Does he
to.
failed or did he pass?
because he
Knife
failed.
doesn't care. Knife doesn't care.
Hey, yo,
Knife,
what the fuck, G?
Knife is going to flare out his wings and very loud go, quiet, all of you. You, points at Jinx. Calm down. Points
I'm
at the devil.
reroll.
You.
Do I get advantage
Stop
on this
moving.
reroll or no?
No. It's not being
Stop
the spell
moving.
being cast.
And points at Kev. You, calm down.
15?
No.
Okay.
Knife.
Uh,
I'm
Currently, you are not
sorry,
raging, Kev.
Mr. Knife.
You
Yeah.
sort of hear a knock on the door?
Give me a
Brother?
sec.
Brother? What's happening?
We're fine, Del. It's
A
just,
lot is happening.
Natural 1.
I heard a lot of screaming.
I'm s-
Bart, are you up yet?
I haven't been rolling, but I don't care.
Okay,
He
yeah.
wouldn't be moving anyways.
Okay, going.
I heard a lot of screaming.
It's okay. I'm trying.
Alright.
Here's what's gonna happen. Turns
You're-
turns towards the.
16?
Here's what's
Jinx is
gonna
still
happen.
standing. She saved from
No.
your thing.
DC is like 19.
Right?
The
Chief.
DC is indeed 19. Here's what's gonna happen. Everyone is going to spread to the edges of this room. Alright? And you, looking at the Aries, are going to stay in the middle. And talk.
Fine.
Jinx like
I shall
She's, like,
explain
standing
the
up.
same thing I did to.
I'm on 6 fails.
she's
I will do the same thing I did to Miss Jinx, and I shall explain. But I wish for the guarantee that I will not be assaulted.
Atella,
I am trying.
Jinx is gonna
7.
stand with her, regardless of what Knight tells or like wants to do. She's gonna stand with her. And she's
Thank you.
8!
Jinx, please.
no, I'm here to guarantee both sides don't attack. Just let me have this one, Knife.
It's
How
not my day
have
for
you
fucking
gotten?
rolls.
God,
That's
no.
9 straight that I've lost.
Hold on,
Hey,
hasn't been a
DC
minute yet.
First
Hasn't
try,
been a minute
fuck
yet.
you, bud.
Last
Fuck you,
one.
bud.
Last one.
So,
I said,
last
has
one.
not been a minute yet.
what's your DC?
19.
19.
I rolled a 19.
Nice.
Yeah, Bart! you
First
sound
try.
like a asshole, babe! That's so funny!
So yeah, at some point during that he saved, but he still wasn't moving.
I'm at 6. I've been 9 rolls in a row. I have rolled 15 and below.
Hey, yo, Kev, you get
Mike
one
is-
more. You get one more.
Actually,
Natural 13. I still fail the entire fucking minute.
Minute
If this was a
duration.
combat, I was screwed.
yeah.
It's
Yeah.
like the one combat where you had to make end saves continuously.
Damn it! I could have given Jinx disadvantage too.
That time it was only 36 seconds. This was a full minute. And those were 8
Eventually-
saves. This is a wisdom. I'm good at those.
Probably about halfway through, as like Knife was having his talk, Bart would have just very calmly walked over to stand next to Kev, just standing next to him.
Jinx is gonna.
Same posture.
very-
Let me know
I'll-
when
I'll-
it's been a minute.
I'm gonna
You
be
know
back
what?
over here, Chief. He's gonna go back towards Knife is.
Nice.
You know what? Fine. Okay. If no one wants to listen, here's what's gonna happen.
What are you talking about?
Y'all can deal with this bullshit outside.
Then
What?
let.
Erinny's in the
I-
middle of a college.
I'm going to explain this here, as I do not want to leave and garner the attention of an archmage. Kevin, it's been a minute.
Great. Kev walks out the room unless someone stops him.
I can't do anything to stop him.
Bart will actually grab your belt. Like,
Thank you. I was like, I can't do anything to stop him.
Great. I take off my belt.
Oh my god. I cast web at the door.
That stops me for a limited
No,
amount
it
of
stops.
Cat-
No, like to shut the door and keep it shut.
Kev, please.
I will keep trying to leave this room.
Kev,
So unless someone wants to physically restrain me,
I swear by the hells you don't listen to a damn thing I say. But I can't blame you.
Kev, please talk to us.
Atella, I'm sorry. I didn't
It's
want to
fine.
bring it up right now. I just.
I wasn't expecting to do such a thing.
Bart
But
will not try to restrain you.
great,
He
then I
try
will
to.
leave unless anyone else has anything to stop me.
Del, would you mind making sure Kev doesn't leave?
you hear no response.
Del, they're trying to keep me here against my will. I want to leave.
You do not see Dell as you walk out the door.
Oh, cool, that works.
He was standing 40 feet away.
Knife talks loudly as Kev opens the door. Del, if you want, you can come in.
Bart is following Kev.
Oh, you're following me?
Yes.
Let him go.
Nope.
That's
Well,
the
this-
smartest decision Bart has ever made. Because I was gonna go find a teacher.
This is pointless.
But with a Bart
No.
behind me, there's not much to do.
Well, this is pointless now that he's gone.
I don't know.
I have an hour.
So,
best.
I assume your name is Atello.
Atella, yes.
What's your story?
Well, do you want the long version or the short version?
Figuring you have an hour here, I imagine there's nothing wrong with saying the long version.
Whatever
no,
version fits within an hour.
Oh no, the long version does not fit within an hour's time period.
Then condense it so we can talk about it.
Right.
Short version.
Well, I believe that the best way to explain it is that, first of all, I am a supremacist devil, which means that I have not stayed with the Conqueror after his ascension.
Okay, thank you for leaning forward, because we were talking to a dungeon.
As such, that means that I have maintained a lawful demeanor, as opposed to a chaotic one. For your information. Just so you're
Still
aware.
loyal to Asmodeus.
Correct. That is a supremacist devil or a conqueror devil. Either one. That is the terminology used.
Okay.
As such, I find it reckonable that I would be able to speak on this matter. That girl he has an major issues with me with, Centifira. I was attempting to break a maelstrom hold on her.
Oh, what?
The maelstrom is the chaotic plane of existence, the one that exists Proteans and its Protean lords. Essentially, the realm of not chaotic and good-natured, nor the abyss of chaotic and evil, but one in the middle, one that reckons itself neither good nor evil.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God.
And for that record, whenever one does fight such a being, it is very likely that their essences co-align, as they are chaotic essences, of course. It's impossible not to meld with such a thing, as they are informatable. They can judge, they coagulate in whatever form that they desire. Even if that form is intangible. For
So-
8 years, I was combined with a Protean.
Ooh. What's a protean?
It is a chaotic, neutral outsider.
Okay, thank
Do
you.
any
Well-
of us know that? Can any of us recognize what a Protean is, or not?
Yes.
Okay.
While this is happening, Kev definitely walks down the stairs, and Bart, you have no idea where I went.
I was
He's
trying to
right.
keep
He's like-
exact pace
Yeah,
with
he's like
you.
tagging along.
Either
right
way,
with you.
I think of something different than you, unless
Correct.
you think of the same thing I'm thinking.
Well, how long
Think
do
of
I have
wherever
before you
Kev's
get
going.
to the stairs?
Does that work?
Yeah, how long does he have until I get to the stairs?
Not long.
Okay, he would have been trying to talk to you. I was
Yeah,
just waiting.
if you want to catch up to me, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just
What,
having
what
to
I'm
explain this.
doing could cut this off, which is why
Oh,
Yeah.
okay,
Okay.
okay. Well.
yeah, which
Uh,
is why
then go
I'm
ahead.
So
doing
then
Go
this.
ahead,
you,
go ahead,
you
go ahead,
do your
go
thing.
Yeah, that's the only reason why I did this is because I'm trying to find a teacher to
Yeah.
possibly cut this off, and I don't want Brian to do like a whole like story and it got. Oh, actually, guys, it got cut off 10 minutes in.
Yeah.
Not fair.
So,
Kev,
So, go
talk
ahead.
to us. Tell us something. I'm sorry Knife did that. I know it was wrong.
Knife did that, and Jinx also apologized to it, but won't really apologize to me for going behind my back.
That's wrong of them, but please come back and talk to them.
Why would I talk to it?
You don't have to, but let us and just listen.
No,
Why won't you let us?
I've listened for 8 years.
Maybe it needs a change in perspective. But why won't you let us?
I mean, I can try and not let you, but I mean, you can just walk back to the room.
But I want to respect what you want, but I want to know why.
Because all it does is manipulate. If
Word for
it could not lie, it's been manipulating me for
I
8
know, I
years.
know,
I think I can figure out what the word
I know,
means.
it's just funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah.
If it could not lie, then how can it, in my mind, tell me that person doesn't love you, that person doesn't like you, they don't believe what you said, you're an idiot, no one likes you, no one will ever like you. Brian, these are all things that the Aranese possibly could have said to me, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm not. Okay.
Those
I wanted to make sure he
was
wasn't
making sure I
pulling
wasn't
stuff out of
making
nowhere.
shit up. Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
those are opinions. When people are mean and evil and cruel, they say things that they believe because they know it'll hurt.
Great.
If
So
she believes
you
it,
just said that it is evil and cruel.
but she
That
may
is
not
why
be
I
wrong.
don't want you talking to it.
We deal with cruelty every day.
Yes, but we don't work with it. We don't give it a stage.
Does she want to be in your head?
No.
As she said? Then why not help her get out?
I can, by killing it. That is the quickest way, no?
I don't know if we can. Because
It
if we get
is
close, she'll
evil.
just escape back into your mind.
It is evil and cruel.
So is Onicephorus, from what I've heard of him.
Great, I'm not a fan.
Me neither. I would want nothing more than the fastest way to get rid of both of them.
Great.
And right
we're
now,
on the
I
same
think-
page.
The fastest way is not to constantly try and kill her so that she escapes back into your mind, but to listen.
I can let it out whenever I want. As you just saw.
Okay?
Letting it
But she
out
doesn't
doesn't
have to
make you-
choose to come out.
I don't know if that's true or not.
Yeah, Bart just made that up.
No, yeah, but Kev says that. I don't know if that's true or not.
I feel like it is. Will you listen to us? Talk to her.
No. I mean, I'll listen to you guys, but I won't listen to it. And if you're trying to tell me what it said, that's like listening to it.
I just want you to know. But what I want to do is ask it yes or no questions and ignore anything else. Because I know it can't lie. And I wanted you to be there to know for yourself what it said.
If it could not lie, how have I not known that for the 8 years that it's been in my mind?
I can't tell you that.
Why didn't it 8 years ago tell me the truth and then say, okay, I'm not going to be evil or cruel to you because that's a fucked up thing to do?
I don't know. But we can start by asking.
You want to talk to something that is evil and ask it questions and try and reason with it.
When we went to the... Fuck, what was it called? The Adamantine
Citadel?
Citadel.
The Adamantine Citadel.
When we went to the Adamantine Citadel, I did exactly that. I spoke to and got information from the cruelest and most vile mortal beings that I have ever known. I lied to them to get what I
Paper?
wanted.
You got
What?
information from paper.
He's talking about the
I learned what they
Templars.
did to my home. And I got information from their books. That's why we were there.
Why can't you guys just respect my opinion on this? Why can't you trust me when I said for 8 years it's tortured me? Do you think that's a lie?
No. But it's
Why
hard,
would
it's
something...
hard to do nothing and sit back and watch while someone you love is suffering. And you think you know. Like, I do think I know something that would help. And if there's a chance that it will, then I want to do it because I care about you and about them. And I care
So-
about Jinx and Knife.
When I am hurting, you would defend me.
I do what I think is best.
So then, when I was fighting the Erinyes before in the lava, nothing was the best.
I couldn't fly. And you were over lava. Till the end.
You have spells?
I used them to bring you back.
Do you have a spell that could, I don't know, hurt it?
like one.
Yes.
Okay,
You use Shatter on it.
Did I?
now,
Oh, well, that was... It was AoE, and it just happened to be in there. But
Yes.
also...
But you
But
did
also-
hit Shatter on her.
yeah, but I'm specifically talking about the part where
Yeah.
it was just Kev and the Erinyes, and Jinx held the gun up between both of us, Ninth cast hold person on me, and Bart did nothing.
He was waiting for, like, you to drop so he could bring you back. But also... Yeah, he's not gonna lie to you, because he did have Sacred Flame at that point, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I figured, yeah.
Be real, Sacred Flame was a terrible choice against her.
Yeah,
It's,
it wouldn't have
it's
done
something.
anything. Dex saves.
Her deck save is fucking retarded.
Nat ones exist, man. Hey,
Nat
man, I
one-
just
I think
failed.
I think
just
that Nat-
failed
I
10
think that
saves
Nat-
in a row.
I think that Nat one would have passed.
What is her plus to Dex?
Her
What's her
plus to
dex
deck saves is plus 13.
No, she could have failed. My save for that is a 17.
Okay, fair. It was pretty fucking high though.
So, but he will say, I didn't know what to do.
Could you tell what I wanted to do?
Yes.
Okay. I don't want to talk to it. I don't think you guys will. I don't want you guys to talk to it. So I'm going away. I'm gonna give a deception check.
Okay.
You can roll me an insight check.
Yep.
This is very important.
yes, yes it is.
Okay. My insight check is an
Natural one?
18 total.
Can't see what that is. dude.
God, yeah, the fucking light.
What
Let me
is
get
it?
my phone. Oh, it's a natural 20.
Oh, this
Is that actually what it was, or did it roll over?
No, it's a nat 20.
Okay.
So
Yeah, okay, yeah. I
Is the-
hope
wait,
you guys believe me.
What
yeah.
is the total?
yeah.
out of-
19?
Okay, yeah, you beat me by 1.
Yeah. And Kev will walk down the stairs.
Don't go
and-
too far.
Do you follow?
No.
Okay, great. Kev thinks library.
Okay,
Cool.
cool.
Do I see any teachers in the library?
No.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Great.
everybody's just
Get
slowly.
fucked!
You saw the very
Everybody's
librarian
slowly-
conk out.
Oh yeah, the library's clunked. Yeah, but I figured like of spots for teachers to be that guarantees a teacher
No.
The library, but
That'd
apparently
be a
not.
classroom you'd have to go to.
The teacher, the only like staff in the library is currently
This
conked
library.
out at her desk.
Yeah, she
The
dead.
only
This
other people in
library.
here are now 2 students who look like they have endless cups of coffee.
Nice.
Great. After about 2 minutes of searching, I go to the first floor.
You see the first floor, the only person there, the only person there
Is that same guy?
is the head attendant. The
Is
front of, it's, yes,
The guy I talked to. Yeah.
Grung. Yeah.
Grung.
yes, Grung.
There is an
Blurg,
Erinese.
it's blurg,
Oh,
Right,
it is
blurg.
blurg.
There is an Erinese in like the research center.
Oh man,
Okay.
you're summoning students again.
I see,
It's
did,
evil.
did, did a conjuration student bring in there and just forgot to unsummon it?
No, it kinda came out of my mouth. And
So you're the
well,
conjuration student.
So
All of
you are
my
oh,
holes.
oh.
It knows that he knows I don't cast magic.
Interesting.
It's
What do you
evil.
want me to do about it?
Can you let like some high level magicians know about it?
They'd likely want to study it.
You are misreading wizards
Yeah,
entirely.
Yeah, yeah, wizards are not necessarily.
How dare
Wizards
you think
didn't-
you're responsible?
And we kill it. It's evil.
Why would we kill it when we can study it while it's alive?
What's the point of killing it?
To make it not a lot to it. Am I speaking well enough for you?
Well, no. The point is.
No,
for
I'm
us-
not.
That no, you're speaking fine.
Okay.
The point is for us to be able to learn from things, not just blindly bring about arcane magics.
Would that mean you like trap it there for a moment?
We're not
Maybe,
slaves.
maybe,
or
maybe
slavers.
not. I mean,
Fucking
maybe
know what's going on, man.
I was
maybe,
waiting.
one of the abjurers could put magic circle or thing.
I was waiting for Kev to just like get a click, like, huh? It's not just the group. Everyone wants to ask questions and learn from
No,
someone.
Well, no, I love how
honestly,
I love how
honestly,
Kev
I
didn't
honestly would-
realize.
I'd honestly
is-
interview it.
Yeah, I was saying, I love how Kev didn't realize this is the same school that literally told Knife, "Hey, how are you with dying?
Yeah.
How are you
Yeah,
with dying?"
The school is
about that.
awful. The school is awful.
The school is
Cat doesn't
not
know that.
ethically sound.
Wizards are not ethically.
Like I will
also,
tell
great.
you, there's the
They're
alignments
not
of the
slavers.
three.
Yes, they are.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
True.
They
Uh,
100%
There's
have
the
non-
alignments of the 3 schools of Sajea. The College of Glass is lawful evil. The College of Strux, before Neno, was chaotic good, and now is chaotic evil. And the College of Serration is chaotic neutral.
Yep, that's how. I
Makes
was gonna say
sense.
CN bitches.
Yeah, like Xerxen himself.
Yeah.
Like Xerxen would, you know.
Xerxen is lawful good.
Yeah, I know, but it also makes a lot of sense
Yeah.
For like
because
5
Xerxen
seconds.
is also definitely a no holds barred to
For
learn
5
more.
seconds.
For like 5 seconds, when Kev went down the stairs, Bart went back to the room and stood there and didn't say anything.
Nice.
He's just listening.
I mean,
Cool.
as you come
But
back.
no,
This is like
Kev,
ginger
but no,
with a
Kev,
hand hold it
it's
out
it's fine. We'll go and send somebody up there, but I would want to go and ask it questions why it's here first.
And what if it was violent?
Well, we have wizards for that. Magic is great.
Her sword is literally on the ground, bro.
So, like, would we kill it
No. Why?
because it's evil?
And?
I don't think you understand what's happening.
I don't think you understand what's happening.
Well, how long does this go on for?
I'm waiting for it to click.
It's evil and you don't want to kill it?
No. I mean,
Why?
it's not a demon.
I mean,
And even in most cases, I would want to study a demon.
What's the difference between a demon and a devil?
Well, one's more contractually obligated by law. One's more rambunctious, chaotic, and wants to tear out your heart and feed it to you.
I did not understand a few of those words.
One follows the law. The other says fuck you.
And which one is which?
gonna say, 'cause this
Devils
one-
are law.
Devils are law?
Yes. Typically. In most cases.
I thought law meant good.
No. No.
You think the laws of Xena are good, bro?
No.
You ever seen the judicial system?
You ever seen Xena?
You ever seen the Ten Commandments?
Kev's tiny brain, okay?
Them tiny brain
Kev-
don't
Kev,
understand.
no. I feel like Kev has visited enough churches to know that law does not mean good.
Yeah, true.
I visited enough. Kev sees shit through mostly his point of view most of the time, and Kev's seen churches that don't know how to help him.
Fair.
And left.
But I will tell you that in most cases, devils are not violent.
Well, this one tortured me.
It's a devil. Of course it did.
God damn it!
Yeah,
He's like, what did
get
you expect,
destroyed by
bro?
facts and logic.
He's like, maybe you should have
What's
picked
this
up a book on
guy's name
Hermes.
again?
Blurg.
Do you remember it?
Blurg? No,
Yeah.
Kev's not asking. This is Dylan.
Yeah, Blurg. B-L-E-R-G.
Kev is
Blurg.
getting destroyed by a guy named Blurg.
You know, maybe if Kev had actually paid attention when we were researching Aaron.
It's so
Oh,
good.
you think he could understand that shit?
Jinx literally is
No.
constantly being a dictionary to you.
That is still memorizing information. Good luck.
The thing is, would you have even believed you're incapable?
What?
Would you have
I think
believed?
that's- yeah, I heard you, Brian,
Oh,
but
I
I
didn't
heard
hear
you here.
Would you have believed that they're incapable of lying to you?
This is fair. You would not.
I
have
mean,
believed
not
this.
really. Kev's
Yeah.
different about it. Like, when Jinx said it, he was kind of like, okay, yeah, whatever. And then when Bart agreed, he was like, okay, so maybe it's true.
Yeah, Bart's an independent source on this shit.
Yeah, exactly.
But no, but no.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's in the research area.
Which one?
Fuck.
You're never gonna know which
Actually,
one it is anymore.
I don't even remember what room to go back to.
Do you remember the name of the professor that was there?
Not
No.
at all.
I don't even know his name.
Yeah, I haven't been told his name.
Okay, let me go based off description. This is gonna go on for like 15 minutes.
No, Kev. He was speaking like a different language. I don't know which one.
That's not helpful.
That's not at all helpful.
He was short.
Okay, how
Racist,
short?
but
How
okay.
short?
No, he was short. He's a gnome. He's short as fuck.
How short?
Like 4 feet,
This tall.
Less.
3 feet,
Like 2'8".
Use
Like-
your hand.
3
3
feet.
feet.
Okay, so that narrows it down to 9 professors.
That have researched things.
Yes.
He had a student with him.
That narrows it down to 9 professors.
No, that narrows it down to actually 8 professors. 10 professors.
Actually, 8.
One doesn't have students. All right, he
They have
was like
They have a TA.
doing research on like
Does Kev know the
dragons
difference? Yeah, no, he doesn't.
or a half dragon named Knife.
Oh, that's
There
one.
you go.
Now, here's the real question.
He
do,
was
I want,
annoying.
do I want to tell you, or do I want to be able to make sure that I get a professor up there first?
I'm scared.
I,
All right, Kev, you gotta answer
I'm
my
not
riddle.
Sure, exactly what you said. I don't understand why you wouldn't.
Because it's funny.
Kev, just answer me this one question. What is 900 minus 9?
0, 0.
Funny. But yeah, fine. I will tell you. You need to go ahead and look for a very interesting name. Repeat after me. Frapperast Wansbeck.
One more time.
Frapperast Wansbeck.
Can you make it slower?
Frapperast.
No,
What?
give me like time to like say it in between.
This
Frap.
is gonna go on for another
Frap.
15 minutes.
Per.
Per
Vast.
vast
He's not even gonna be able to put it together.
Wands.
ones.
Be.
Fuck you. Ve
Vec.
vec.
Now repeat it.
Frappadabda vec.
This is gonna be forever.
Have you guys seen that meme from
I am
Yeah,
literally pulling it up right
Yeah.
now.
Anyways, back upstairs.
Did it tell let
fucking
me hold her
Joey
hand?
from
What did he
Friends?
end at? What did he end at?
We stopped at that she melded with a protein.
Yeah.
Also, did she let me
So-
hold her hand?
Oh. Yes.
Nice.
Thank you.
Amazing. We need to make a meme for that.
Oh my god.
Anyways. After this protein had done its influence, I would very much like to ask a simple metaphysical question for you. What happens when law and chaos combine?
I love chaos, that's for sure.
Anyone? Any takers?
Bart is not gonna say a word, even if he thinks of an answer. So,
Listen, you Inferno bloke. Honestly, I am so tired.
Listen,
Not in the mood for it.
You
Not in the mood for this.
infernal bloke!
Please just say the answer.
When law and chaos mix, there is nothing left. Very simply, just the middling aspect. And, as a devil, I am naturally more inclined towards selfish things. Of course. That is just how nature works.
Isn't tight.
With a lack of law and a lack of chaos, that was all that was left. And for 80 years of having no way to be able to fix such things, I was simply an evil being. Nothing binding me by my word, nothing bounding me into any form of congregation, or even driving me towards the anarchy that is Maelstrom of the Abyss, or even that of Elysium. But simple evil. Nothing more. Evil me thought it would be very easy for me to torment a young dragonborn. And it was. Quite simple, actually. Despite my inability to lie, I was very able to talk. Speak endlessly. As I thought it would annoy him. Over time, however, it has been such an occurrence that with deliberating the forces of the far realms, that when chaotic energy dies, lawful energy persists. I feed off that thing. It's easy for me. The more and more that I am able to allow chaotic entities to perish before me, the more essence I regain back towards my lawful self. And that's the reason why I'm wanting to help.
So
Any questions?
I'm trying to piece this together in my brain. Is she saying that she wasn't a natural self, like a natural lawful devil for a while?
Yes.
So she could have lied. Is that what I can pick up? from
Before
that?
That's what.
before
No,
essentially
I was
before
picking
the
up.
she could not have lied, but essentially before the essence of the campaign, she could have been very, 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 very mean.
Correct.
So
It is less
Okay.
that she was able to lie and more that she no compulsion towards lawful actions.
I mean,
Okay.
we're not sure of that. I mean, if she said that she wasn't lawful and she wasn't evil, then
No,
No,
she was.
No,
She
no, no,
was
no, she
100%
was evil.
evil.
well, if she wasn't lawful and she wasn't chaotic, then I mean that puts her at neutral. So maybe there's like part of her that has her
That's-
not tell the truth.
That's what I was
You
trying
and
to
me
work
had the
out.
same thought.
It's like a magical compulsion thing. It's like Zone of Truth
Okay.
being consistently under Zone of Truth.
She said that she wasn't like under like
She has
even the
Zone of Truth doesn't make you tell the truth.
no. But I'm saying
She was
like,
under
she
under
can't
no
lie.
compulsion to
Yeah.
follow the law.
yeah, but you had even said that like she had even like not been attached to her like
Elysium?
her devil thing, right?
oh, Zariel?
Zariel?
She's
Wait,
connected
wait,
to
what's-
Zariel.
She 100% is connected to
Then what
Zariel.
was that L name that she
Elysium.
said?
Elysium.
Who's that?
The chaotic good plane.
Yeah, that's the plane of chaotic good.
Mhm.
Okay. But she still had a connection to
Zariel.
Zariel.
Who is the ruler of Avernus, the first layer of hell.
Yeah.
Where Tiamat is held.
She didn't say that she lost connection with him.
Her.
Her.
Her, my bad.
Oh, you have to
She did
fight.
not.
Okay.
Don't you fight Zariel?
In Descent to Avernus, yes.
Yeah, Descent
I
to
started
Avernus.
that with my brothers and never finished it.
Nice.
Yeah, you straight up box or redeem Zariel.
Nice.
In either case.
Okay.
Questions? Concerns? Rash political statements?
I don't know about political.
Kev asked me not to talk to you, but I'll listen.
Fine.
So, what happens
I understand his
when you-
anger.
So,
That's the first time that's ever been said.
Actually, no.
Well,
It's
not
not.
to Kev. It's never been said
Yeah.
to Kev.
I mean,
I understand your anger.
Yeah. Yeah, they've been talking a lot, and Jinx has been like, yeah, you know why he's mean to you? Because you're mean to him.
yeah, bro.
so he wants to kill you. What happens
Yes.
when you die? Or if you die?
You already know that answer, but I shall explain it. If I do end up dying, I return to Avernus to face tribunal in front of Zariel, and because of my extended leave of absence, and my slight corruption due to the forces of the Maelstrom, a corrupted devil is as good as dead.
And what happens if you go back? And if after?
What happens? I did not hear what you said.
What happens if you go back after we complete this?
I am unsure. I am actually not wanting to fully return to the Hells. Not in effervescence. I would not be able to know whether or not that there's a more powerful devil that has tried to become Zariel's consort. But in all respects, I have no intention of leaving, at least immediately.
Okay.
So,
In that case, what is your end goal?
To combat the forces of the Maelstrom and any chaotic essence that would attempt to befuddle the material plane, the Hells, and all other lawful planes.
So
I am a
your-
servant of law, not a servant of evil.
So,
In most cases, you would find that among supremacist devils, most of us have retained our more lawful aspects while attempting to silence out some of our more tendencies towards selfish actions. The forces of chaos have grown stronger by every year, and even with some of our own kind betraying us, it is very likely that we will have to fight this endless battle of law versus chaos.
So you would swear on your essence that you wouldn't willingly put harm to any of our party?
I swear by my and Zario's sword that I shall not harm any member of this party until they harm me first.
Good call. Good call, that last statement.
It's a fair bargain.
There's no
I would-
bargain being had here. I'm not a
Good-
contractor,
not
devil.
bargain,
I
but
would call
I couldn't
insight
name it
check, but I don't think
a fair
there's a
statement.
point.
There you go.
Yeah.
She is incapable of lying.
Yeah.
It's fair.
Jinx,
Yes.
he's going to give you a look.
Okay.
It's just like a very hard look.
Sorry.
With full respect, till I can trust people aren't trying to lead the questioning, I don't think I can currently trust you to act as immediate. You can make sure no harm comes, of course, you know.
No,
But-
I understand.
Thank you. What will happen? So, if you manage to get free of Kev, what would you do? If you don't go back to the
I am unsure. The future is withholden for many of us. Even for me.
is this sort of thing ever? Does it have any precedence?
Precedent towards what?
Being like what you're seeming to become, something that wasn't quite a corrupted devil. That is seemingly when you enter your end goal.
A corrupted devil is a lot more common than it used to be. Do you remember that there are forces of chaos that have influenced the hells and multiple of its layers?
I'm Mormon. It seems that you won't be beholden to your darker side, I guess.
I will always feel composed towards my darker side. I am an outsider. Such things are very, very unlikely for me to be able to restrain from that. However, I have very much attempted to do such things for the sake of law above all. I by no means will be performing any acts of altruism or clarity. That is not something that is within my nature, and for me to do such would corrupt me. In a logical aspect.
A domain for lawful neutral? Do we know? Does Knight know the plane for lawful neutral?
There are two different names for it. It is either referred to by Axis, or it is referred to by Mechanus.
Canvas or Axis? Knight would know this?
Yes, it's common knowledge.
Okay. So, would this not have more? Would this seeming goal not have more in common with Axis?
No,
Or not?
Mechanus is a very large form of law that has ingrained itself into the multiverse in order to allow for things, chaos, to exist in some way, shape, or form to balance out the natural orders. We in the Hells wish to eliminate it completely.
You must know the effect that will have.
Yes.
you also tend to ally yourself with chaotic entities.
Explain.
Maybe that's a material realm thing, never mind.
Explain.
I'm not sure how you would describe it, but I know nor I think anyone in the room, would describe Jinx as a lawful creature.
There's a difference between allyship and forced companion.
Sorry, Jinx. So,
Besides, she will be one of the last things to go.
Eventually, we'll get to her.
you are not.
I'm just gonna put her at the
making
very bottom of the list every time.
You're not making a good case for yourself. You know that, right?
Explain. I have done nothing but be honest.
Yes, but given the fact that all of us here are generally semi-chaotic creatures,
And you do not
Wiping-
threaten the you do not threaten the fabric of the multiverse.
you realize your very mission does, right? As you said
Yes.
yourself,
Somewhat.
yourself,
to
everything has to live in
Eradicate
balance.
chaos would not necessarily mean to prevent it from spawning. Such beings, such as the Proteans or the demons, are beings that need to be quelled. Axis has a more, believe the word that you mortals use is detainment of such things in order to prevent their spread further. We prefer the more direct method of elimination.
Jesus.
You realize that balance is still important in the multiverse.
Yes.
Okay. Great.
It is natural for devils and demons to fight.
Yes.
Such thing happens. Quelling the demons will cost many lives of devils, and such will balance the material and all other planes, as many lawful or chaotic creatures will both die.
Of course.
Irreparable damage.
Seems almost like a worthless war. If
It
no
is a
side
war-
ever wins.
That's where Knight was going.
It is a worthless. It is 100% a
So-
worthless war.
That's the whole
So-
point.
Yeah.
But they
That's the
naturally
point.
just want to murder each other.
They have to fight
It's like
because
a
if they
werewolves
don't
and
fight, the
vampires
other
type
side
thing.
fights and wins.
Yeah.
That's you see that's the point Knight was.
That's the whole
partially
point of the
trying to
blood
get
war.
at.
That's the whole point of the blood
Is-
war.
That's what I was about to say with Knight is, yeah,
By the way, that name is very well known. The blood war.
Yeah.
yeah. So it sounds like you know logically your task is not
Impossible.
only futile but suicidal.
Not suicidal. No.
I rolled a 4 history
What?
check. Do I know what the blood war is?
Yes.
Wow.
You ain't there,
It's
but yeah.
that common. It's
Yeah.
that
Well,
common.
no, but he said it's a very
Yeah,
common
yeah.
thing. So I was
The
just wondering,
blood
do I
war
know what
is
blood war
known
is?
by name by a commoner.
Yeah.
I have less int than a commoner, so I just wanted to make
The
that clear.
blood war is known by name to every fucking person on the material plane.
Your mama used to tell you
Keep in mind,
stories
Kev,
about
you
it.
also do have more.
Just
You also
kidding.
do have more slightly more religious knowledge because of the fact that you've been to how many 50 odd churches or something.
True.
Yes.
Yeah, they've talked to me, and then I was like, so can you do it? And they went, nah. I went, okay.
By
They've probably well, the first one's probably tried to experiment with something and probably mentioned something about.
No, yeah,
you know.
I've had some exorcisms done. Brian has confirmed that.
yes.
Wow, that brought me back.
Questions.
Sorry, I remember we were talking about characters for this campaign, and y'all were telling me about Kev having exorcisms on the way to somewhere,
Hmm.
and that brought me so far back. I was like, whoa.
Remember, I dipped my cookies in beer?
Yeah.
That's how this whole thing started.
Yeah.
Yes. That was- anyways. So, if you're destined to die,
I'm not
most
destined to
likely
die.
in-
I'm destined to fight. I'm not destined to die. You do know, young sorcerer, that prophecy is dead.
Mm-hmm. I wasn't referring to prophecy. I was referring to the fact. Let's use the simple route and talk about the blood worm.
Sure,
Remind me how long that's been going on.
indefinitely.
Exactly.
Ever since my
Eventu-
creation.
And it will likely last past your likely destruction.
Likely.
That's what I meant. By
And it is the devil's eternal job to make sure that those things never reach the material plane. The material plane is ours, at least in some respect. We have to make sure it stays that way.
I don't want to be a super stickler, but I think we're approaching an hour IRL time for the
oh yeah,
conversation wise
Yeah.
for how
I
long
know,
she's been
I
out.
know. We are. Which was not about to say. Which was and I was about to wrap it up. Bot, do you have anything to say?
Kev asked me not to talk to her, but I'll listen in case he ever wants to know.
Dal, do you have any questions for the devil? He says that loudly.
What?
Could you not hear? The door's open. The door's been open this whole time.
Yes, but
Probably
I
closed
didn't.
it behind me.
I didn't enter because it was private.
Someone who respects
I'm gonna take that
privacy.
as a no.
Whoa!
I'm
Hell
gonna take
yeah!
that as a no. I'm gonna take that as a no.
She's lawful good.
Kev just found his dream girl.
Fuck you.
Not under
And
Night's
it's
watch.
nice sister.
Yeah.
Not a nice watch.
Knife will turn you inside out before you
No.
get to touch her.
If,
I
apparently,
win in a
there's no.
1v1.
You
Apparently,
really
there's.
don't.
No, you don't.
I do.
That literal minute of you being unable to save says no.
Bonus
Says
action
no,
hide.
you don't.
Bonus action hide. Fire,
If
fire,
I'm
fire, fire.
raging, if I'm raging, I just end it.
How often can you do that?
I can do one save. I can choose to re-roll a save. Yeah, I can
One
re-roll.
Okay,
Yeah, but here's the
one
thing.
time.
You have to be able to hit something for you to be able to maintain rage.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, if he does that first turn, then I just boom. There we go.
She runs away.
Assuming
She?
he.
He.
Oh, I
I
heard
think
she.
he's talking
Oh.
about me. He's talking about
nice.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Dell.
Oh.
no.
No.
No, he's trying to.
I'm trying to 1v1 knife.
He's trying to.
Oh no,
wipe
knives
up
would kick
guys.
your ass. Knives would kick your ass. Hypnotic static. Tasha's mind whip.
You also forget that I
It took you a minute to save against this whole person.
Yeah.
you have to
Hypnotic
realize
static. Make an intelligence saving throw.
Sheesh.
I do have a lot of insights.
Do I have advantage?
You need an
It doesn't matter.
Bart,
You have a
bringing
negative.
up Bart
You have a
back.
negative 2 to int saves. He has a DC 19.
Yeah.
and he gives you a
There's also
disadvantage.
Kev. Also Kev. Hey, Tasha's mind whip. Another.
Tasha's
eight
mind
save.
whip. You're staggered, basically. You have one
yeah,
move or
basically.
one standard.
One
That
move,
can
one
stun
move,
lock
an
you.
action, or a bonus action.
That can
Oh,
stun
that's
knock
even
you
worse.
so
It's
easy.
the fact that I can.
If I roll
negate-
first in initiative, then what if I crit you once?
He doesn't
That's
die.
40 points of damage.
He
Damn.
lives.
And then second one hits, say another 12
What's your average to hit?
It doesn't matter.
plus 11.
Plus 11.
Feasible that I hit you.
You would
Very-
literally have to one-shot him, or like
And
Yeah,
I had
one.
advantage.
You have to one shot him.
You do advantage. Makes sense.
Any.
Yeah.
You have to one shot him.
Anyways, not the
Otherwise,
point.
you lose.
otherwise.
Not the point.
Anyways, any further questions?
Unless anyone else has any further questions.
I approximately have 3 minutes and 40 seconds.
You do need to leave before someone comes down on here. I'm surprised no one's noticed yet, to be honest.
Me too. I don't know where he went, but it's been a minute. and
I'm more surprised that, the college doesn't have the detection protocol. I don't know.
Doesn't
No, I
necessarily
noticed they are outside of detections.
they
So
just
I
don't care.
wasn't wrong. Okay, so outside is, they do. Okay, so someone knows y'all here.
Yes. I reckon they don't care.
I guess as long as you're
Jesus,
not
Steve,
killing
I'm
paying
not gonna say
students.
anything.
Paying students. That's the.
No, that's pretty accurate. That's pretty fucking accurate.
That's the thing. Paying student.
I'll go to a full depth explanation on why the fuck that is after session, but there's a very good reason.
Alright.
In
So,
any case, I have time for maybe 1 or 2 more questions at most.
unless Jinx has any questions to give us information that we didn't think of.
Just the one to confirm whether or not you actually killed Shinfira.
I did not.
There you go.
I mean, I feel like that was...
I have told that to Kev
Confirmed.
multiple times. Because he did not listen.
Yes, but I wanted them
You
to
also
hear it
have
from
Part
you.
of it.
You have to respect the fact that Kev has reasonable suspicions.
Yes. I do not deny that he should have reasonable suspicion. However, I also find it very difficult to believe that he would not even listen to logic.
You haven't met a mortal, have you?
In my time of being an Aaronese, I've met a total of 7 more.
That explains
The
why
ones
you
in
would
this
think
room. Wait,
The ro-
that's
the-
all of them.
that.
I have met the ones in this room, Kev, and Fyra.
Yeah, mortals aren't usually... A lot of us are not dictated by logic.
They're thick-headed.
Well, that's stupid.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Logic is key to survival.
No, proficiency in survival is key to survival.
Funny enough, she has proficiency in survival.
But,
I have her fucking stat block, and it's fucking cracked.
I
ironically
believe
enough,
it.
ironically enough, some of the greatest things the material plane has seen has been things driven off emotions.
Emotion can be part of logic.
And they can also be separate.
Yes.
Throwing
Why separate them?
myself and throwing us,
You are taking up precious question time.
I don't think anyone else has questions.
But I shall not listen to this drivel. As she sort of disappears in the mist.
Was
Very
that 3 minutes and 42 seconds after she said that, or no?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, cool.
You sort of see, Kev, by this point you have managed to probably say the name Frapperbas Womsvivek.
No, yes, obviously.
And you have
And I don't
made
have
your
to say it, I have to think it, right?
Yes, you have made your way to his office, where you see a gigantic fucking cloud of black mist just sort of make its way towards you.
I duck.
It's driven towards you. Roll me charisma save.
Oh.
Oh,
What?
what? The fuck?
Yeah, roll me charisma save.
That's scary.
I have 2. I'm gonna use an inspiration.
Okay, bet.
I have
Try
2.
What
Try
did you
me.
roll?
A 4.
Okay.
Okay,
Minus
bet.
1. A
Try
4.
me.
Damn, bro.
Try me.
Don't do it.
1 total.
Have you feel berust by its energy?
Oh,
and
really? Wow.
Then it re-enters.
Yeah. Great. Kev will walk down the stairs.
Makes
You go
sense.
back down the stairs?
Yep, I'm thinking first floor.
Okay, you go back to the first floor. You see Blurg
I
there.
walk out the building, and I
shit.
make my way to the docks,
Okay.
looking for the familiar boat.
The Ocean's Lullaby?
Yes. I could not remember the name. Thank you so much.
Imagine he finds it.
After
It's hard-
a
probably-
long while.
Well, I say it's probably
maybe.
still moored at the
Jinx,
same
would
spot.
Fisk have left by this point?
No, Fisk has a book to return.
Oh, yeah,
this
fair
was just there. This
And
was just
tired
there.
as fuck.
And he's really
Yeah.
tired. His man's is like clocked out and
Yeah, I'm saying,
like
also,
on
I
the
imagine
crow's
it's
nest right now.
he's moored at the same spot, so it shouldn't be too hard for Kev to find it.
Yeah, so you do find the Ocean's Lullaby, yes.
Great. I go into like the room that was like I was in last time. I'm hoping it's empty.
It's not
And I
empty.
don't go in. I do like a knock.
It's not empty.
What?
I tried the other door that someone else was in.
What
Keep
the
in
fuck
mind-
do you want?
I tried Fisk's door.
Did you try 2 doors and then Fisk?
Two
Yeah,
doors, and I was like,
really,
alright,
what happened is
let me
Fisk's
get the captain.
Fisk's roommate or Fisk's crew cleared out their rooms for y'all for a bit.
We didn't know that.
No, but that's what happened because his ship was pretty small.
I wish we.
Normally, everybody gets their own room, so
I feel like an ass.
it's just.
Yeah,
No.
you should, Chief.
I need a place to stay.
Don't you have a room at the college?
No.
Oh. Yikes. Okay, well, good luck with that.
Kev just sleeps on the floor, probably.
Fisk is too
Damn.
tired.
Cat goes back in town and finds a bar or an inn and spends the night there.
Makes
Cold
sense.
plug.
Yeah.
He has the money.
Fisk is too tired.
I'm not even gonna ask you to pay. Just pay a silver or some shit.
Cool. Yeah, 2 silver.
Yeah, 2 silver.
After
fuck.
the Ernie
rest of us,
leaves,
yeah.
after the Ernie leaves, Knife gives y'all one look,
I don't have silver. I'll just pay him the gold and then walk upstairs.
turns around, goes, "Get out. I'm sleeping."
Where
Good night.
where do we sleep?
Fuck.
I'll find a spot, it's fine.
Thank you.
Sorry for wasting your time.
It was information.
We
It's
need to talk to
useful.
Stint and Garuk and maybe Roscoe tomorrow.
We can do it. Yeah. I'll give this thing a read eventually.
Thank you.
Yeah. Brian,
Night is passed out.
how long would that take me to read?
It's actually statistically, it is a week. You have to read, I
6
believe, let me look. Tome.
It's so many hours per day.
Yeah, it's a bunch
Like,
of. It's like 2 per
you-
day for a week.
You have to spend 48 hours reading it over the course of 6 days.
There it is. It's a lot.
Meaning 8 hours per day.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah. There's a reason why it's so damn good. Can't really do it while you're adventuring.
Yeah.
It's a good
I
thing we're
guess
not.
I'm spending the next week.
So is that where session's gonna be called, or
I imagine
I don't-
so.
Yeah?
I should give Darude
With
the long rest.
With that said, you guys are able to actually pretty easily find a place in the college to go the fuck to sleep.
Called the library.
Yes, actually. There's cots in the library.
I'm just gonna read for a bit before.
And you guys are able to pass the fuck out.
yeah?
We will call a session here.
Woo!
It could have
Let's-
gone worse.
You learned some information about Kev backstory, bro.
Indeed.
Could have gone a lot worse. Could have gone better. But
Kev backstory, Chief.
Also,
Amazing.
Brian, I love that you started mentioning how the angel thing goes. And I'm like, I know what this fucker did. I'm like, he used Brazella like a bitch.
Oh yeah, I fucking love that shit, brother.
That,
I
especially just
love
given
that
how
shit.
broken like the 2 cards together are. I'm not looking forward to.
Oh
fighting
no, that's the
this.
toughest one. I'm not gonna lie. That's the
Of
toughest
course.
one.
that's spoilers.
Chris.
We're not spoiling.
Dog, there's a reason why 3 angels put together is not an easy task.
Well,
Also-
it does kind of make sense that the one that shall not be named is the most powerful one. That makes sense.
Yeah. Also,
Yeah,
I wouldn't.
Chief.
I wouldn't
Like,
want to fight
oh,
Tessum
God.
alone, much less fused with 2
Oh.
other Celestials.
What happened? Who died?
I don't know.
Cameron
Brian.
died.
Oh.
Brian dead. Speaking of dead,
Are we
inspiration.
voting for inspiration? Yeah.
Oh shit, my bad. Yeah, go ahead.
I was like, are we voting for it, or is it just because Kev got the DM inspiration?
No. Yeah, we're still willing for it.
Yeah,
It
DM
was just like
inspiration's
a
different.
separate.
I love how I rolled the d6 to decide between the two I wanted to pick, and then forgot to assign numbers to which one.
Nice.
I'll give mine to Bart, because Kev already has one.
Yeah.
That's fair. Kev already.
I
has
used
one.
the
I think
one that expired last session. Or
Yeah,
the one that I
yeah.
got last session,
that
right?
makes sense. Does,
So I still
DM
have the one that I got this session.
Yeah, you still have the DM inspiration. I give it to Jinx then.
One Bart, one Jinx.
So am I allowed to vote for Kev? But
Well,
well,
he's
you
got
want-
inspiration
yeah.
already, so you can. If you
I would
want.
say no.
Oh.
I would say no.
uh,
My was between Kev and Jinx, and then I was like, Kevin has one.
it was.
You
But
can
I'll
vote
give it
for
to
Bart.
Jinx.
You can vote for yourself.
You vote for yourself.
I don't want to vote for myself. That feels
That sounds
I've
like
done
a
it.
bitch ass move,
Yeah,
bro.
uh,
Vote for
he's
yourself.
done it. Father's
Okay.
done it.
Fine, I'll vote for myself.
All right,
It's a
Jinx, you get
tie.
inspiration. I believe Jinx.
No.
No, it's a tie.
Oh, it's a tie. So I decide.
Okay. I've
What?
I'm
oh,
good.
did you not? Who'd you vote for? You voted for
I thought you
yourself,
said it's that,
and then
right?
I voted for Bart. Yeah, so it's a.
And then me and
Yeah.
Dylan,
Yeah.
me and Bert Free voted for Jinx.
I am going to actually give inspiration to Miss Jinx. For the very specific reason, that she also had her Onicephorus talk today.
Yeah, I did.
Oh yeah, I kind of figured you were typing away.
I wasn't talking to him.
No, the
No,
talk
no,
about
us.
Onicephorus.
The
Oh,
one
the
where she
talk
told
about-
us about
oh.
Onicephorus.
I
Yeah.
saw you messaging.
I was typing to
Yeah.
him about Attila, actually.
Yeah,
Yes.
I knew that we were talking
Because-
about.
That's
yes.
her name.
Attila.
Uh,
Atela.
yeah.
Attila.
Because it kept being brought. She kept being brought up, and so eventually Jinx was like at some point in the fight, in the argument, Jinx was like, do you want to be brought up? Because you kept being brought up, and I don't know if you want your situation outed now. And then it
I
came
hope
up
they'll
anyway.
know.
And then
Above
she's like,
game,
"What the fuck are you
Yeah.
talking about?"
above game, one of the predominant reasons Ninth is no longer fighting y'all on you taking the book is to more people than he needed to saved against that. That hold person, he was like, I
Yeah,
know it.
Yeah,
bitch.
half the people you.
Yeah.
Up your
you
save.
motherfucker!
Even though he
You say-
technically
Proved our point.
even though he technically could have given Jinx disadvantage too.
Yeah.
Garland was the out of left field save.